Dagothor welcomes you Nerevar to Damien's Adventure.
Welcome, my friends. Welcome to Damien's Adventure. I am Damien. You might know me as Mini Buzz from Final Fantasy XIV as well. And today we are playing Elder Scrolls. It's our sixth day, literally our 6th day straight playing this. And yeah, we are in Shadowfen today. And this place is got spooky vibes all over the place. There's dark swamps, ancient ruins, ninjas, there's pirates, pirate ninjas, there's ghost, there's ninja pirate ghost, there's ghost pirate ninja ghost, and all the other combinations I've missed. But there's also a giant history. So we're gonna get to see all this stuff today. It's gonna be really cool. And yeah, let's get into it. But before we get too far into it, we should take a look at our inventory. It'll be okay for now, so we can actually start up. But I need to make sure I put poisons where they need to be, so we can cycle through them faster, yeah? What the hell? I don't understand. Oh, they have 2 different times. Okay. We'll use this one first, so we get rid of it. Gonna use this. We got that through the daily login campaign. And crown fortifying meal. We'll go ahead and pop that. Let's see what's in here. Yeah, we can open that up. Cool. So, here's the plan. First, we pull up the journal, cracking an egg. So we can go here to the hatching pools. Okay. And that's a great idea, though. But we need to see where the other quest goes as well. Aletart right here. Alright, well, it looks like we're going to start making our way down through here. I suspect we'll get pulled into this area. I also suspect we'll be pulled in over here as well. But that's the goal. We're going to do everything we can in the zone. I know I should probably be in, like, parts of Skyrim by now, but it's cool because I don't necessarily care, so to speak. I'm just kind of trying to 100% the game. And it's pretty fun. But do let me know if my mic's too low, too high, any of that nonsense. Let's see here. And this thing up on the hill, that's a house you can own. Kind of cool. Oh shit. Damn this game. Alright, let's see here. The hatching pools. We're definitely in the right spot. I am the run master, by the way. Okie dokie. Some fled, and some stayed.
Keeper Omnise was a kind woman. She tended eggs, you understand? She was a midwife to Argonian hatchlings. And they butchered her. The Dominion cut her down and left her to rot.
What happened?
I take no pleasure in being right. The Dominion must have learned Vice Canon Rondar's knowledge of the hatching pools. It is imperative we learn the Nemekek's true role in the Dominion's plans. They bring nothing to this land but abomination. If you haven't seen it yourself, Dominion forces are all over the hatching pools. They kill anyone who tries to leave. The only good news is they've left the eggs unharmed. We could use your help in learning why.
How can I help?
I'd like you to cut down every Dominion soldier you see, but a quieter approach is more prudent. Either way, find Keeper Uzith A. He'll know how to buy time until I arrive with reinforcements.
I'll find a way.
Ukatse found ceremonial garb in the chest behind me. He made it past Dominion guards, but one of their tigers sniffed him out. His wounds weren't too severe. You could use the garb to seek out Keeper Uzith A. Just keep an eye out for tigers.
What are you gonna do?
Report the extent of this attack to Vice Canon Haytamine. I expect to return with reinforcements quite soon. We'll drive the Dominion...
Oop, shit. Oh, that's kind of cool. I got a new disguise. Alright, now we're getting to enter. Ooh, there's a book. I need the book.
Assistant, you know better than to... Yes, I think I see. What brings you to me, Assistant?
Vice Canon Serena sent me to leave it to learn the Dominion's plans.
The Dominion tells us nothing. Those who left, they killed. Those who stayed, they let live. We don't know why. We continue to prepare for the hatching. They haven't stopped us from that yet.
What can I do to help?
As we speak, the eggs grow moist. Before we begin the hatching, I wish to know the Dominion's intentions. But endangering yourself on our behalf isn't something I can ask.
I can handle the Dominion.
Then go. Light the braziers in the Zanmirs of First Light and Setting Sun. As you walk amongst the Dominion, listen with care. We must know if they mean us harm. And look for Assistant Talixith. If she still lives, inform her I'll need her assistance.
That's pretty cool. And that is a giant history chat.
Have you come to stop the Dominion soldier who devours my kin?
What? No, Keeper Uxith A sent me to find me.
Keeper Uzathay can go count his scales. A Dominion dryskin cooked and ate one of our unhatched eggs. Though I'm sworn to the shell, I will not allow him to harm another. Make the egg he consumed his final meal. Spill his blood upon the ground where it may feed the roots of future generations. Show we fight to protect our young.
I'll stop him for a
He
minute.
must pay for his crimes.
This is the way.
Lizard put you up to this? I'll eat her young.
Yeet. Okay, one there, and I guess one on the other side somewhere.
They're covered in so much filth. They're starting to grow together. Here.
Strange draft is surprisingly heavy and would take several people to move. You spot a half-open satchel nearby. Inside you find a list of instructions and several strips of white linen. The signature and instruction reads Alchemist Rubitar. Oh hell.
They're covered in so much filth. They're starting to grow together. Here, I'll show you.
Keep your boots on. We're only here until the eggs hatch. Then the lizards get theirs, and we leave this muckwallow for good.
Nice. Alright, let's try this again. This tree, I'm telling you, chat, it's crazy.
They're almost like the spinners from back home. Couldn't we spare them, sir?
Don't you understand, Private? These savages are the enemy. Once they complete the ritual,
But,
they die like
sir.
the rest. If you're so keen to argue, talk to the alchemist. It's his order.
Sir, Yes, sir.
Shit.
They're almost like the spinners from back home. Couldn't we spare them, sir?
Here we go.
The braziers burn atop the Zanmir's pinnacles. Tell me, what have you learned of the Dominion's plans?
After the hatching, they'll kill everyone in the hatching pools.
There must be more to it than massacre. What can they achieve by waiting before slaughter? They could kill us now and have done with this place. Something sinister is at work, but we have no time. The hatching will soon begin.
Vice Cannon Sabina will arrive soon with reinforcements.
Then there is hope. As the hatching approaches, the Dominion will likely observe the ritual. Would you stand with us, despite the danger?
I'll stand with you.
Then we should begin. The time of hatching has come. We gather by the boughs of the Hist. What have they... No, this cannot be. What have they done?
Ahate! No!
The Dominion. They'll doom us all.
Okay, that would tell.
The Hist. Our link is gone.
What?
I cannot feel the Hist. This must be why the Dominion waited. To see if the hatching would fail.
What do you mean?
Without the Hist, the eggs can't hatch. Now there is only void. I feel it, forming around the tree. You saw what it did to Ahate. The same will happen to our unhatched eggs.
What can I do to help?
I'll offer myself to Sithis in exchange for holding back the void. It must be done. Save the unhatched eggs.
I'll save the eggs.
Keep the eggs from the void. Protect our future. Sithis, I implore you. Shield our unhatched eggs from the void. Sithis, exchange my life for the void. Ah!
Shit. That escalated quickly. I was gonna see if I could have an extra one in case I got hit, you know, but it didn't work. I need wasp larvae. So we gotta go kill wasp, I guess. I got none. I gotta be careful because I'm not in outfit anymore. My outfit does look kind of cool though. Looking for wasp. If y'all see it, let me know. Yeah, here we go. I guess that's how we do it. Got it. Now we're gonna find a disguise.
The Kaguti walk amongst the Gwar, but do not hunt unless the Gwar strays from her herd. Then wooden wasps would fly, bringing the Gwar down to the mud.
The Dominion created poultices to harm the Hist.
The Kaguti gore the Hist to drink its sap. In the hamlet, a tree dies screaming. In the mire, a tree goes mad. The Gwar watch the Kaguti, but do not understand.
These instructions should explain.
A weapon once gifted to the Wasp children. Bound in blood, it slips through the Hist's dreams. Tree blood burns, and Tree dies a lonely death removed from its sisters. The Gwar thanks the mighty Wamasu for its mercy. The Kaguti thought themselves clever to coat their tusks with poison, but the tree knows all. Its roots will soon feed on the Kaguti who burned its blood.
Did you kill these Dominion soldiers?
The Kaguti think the Gwar won't bite off the tusk that strikes it. Now the Kaguti are brought down to the mud.
Why not drive them out of the hatching pools?
The Gwar seeks reeds to fill its belly. A gully in which to wallow. These are what the Gwar needs. Leave conquest for the Kaguti.
What is to become of me?
The braziers burn atop the Zanmir's pinnacles. Tell me, what have you learned of the Dominion's plans? There must be more than there is hope. Then we should begin. The time of hatching has come.
Didn't we
We
do this
gather
earlier?
by the boughs of the
And he had to
Hist.
like give himself away.
What have they?
Weird.
No, this cannot be.
What have they done?
Yeah, like this reset. Weird.
Ahate! No!
The Dominion. They'll doom us all. The Hist. Sithis, I implore you. Shield our unhatched eggs from the void. Sithis.
Alright, now we gotta save the eggs.
We must save the eggs. The Dominion, they're coming. The mist. It's killing the eggs. We must save the eggs.
I can't hold back the void for much longer. Return to the void. Return.
Well, we got a bunch of them.
he's gone. He died for the eggs. Did it work? Are they safe?
I say so many eggs.
Some, you say? They murdered our hatchlings, our children. Why? But you saved some. That is... it's a good thing. It must be a good thing.
What will you do now?
We must restore our link to the Hist. Without it, the hatching pools will never see our young rise from its cool waters. The Dominion can only cause such a thing with a powerful artifact.
The Dominion possesses something called the Nemec Egg.
Then the danger is graver than I thought. The Nemec Egg bears the memories of the Hist. Severing our link is the least they could do with it. Come, we must leave this place.
That was super sad. Alright, let's rock.
Vice Cannon Servina. Thank the Hist.
Oh, here we go.
Vice Cannon Servina.
Argonians in
Hist.
Silent Mire had a bit of pirate trouble recently, but I heard some stranger saved them.
Maybe.
What happened? If Assistant Talixis is with you, where are the others?
Dead. The Dominion attacked when the hatchling ritual failed.
Then we're too late.
Assistant Talixis and I saved so many eggs.
Thank Vivek, some good news. We'll bring the eggs to Hismir where they'll be safe. You handle yourself admirably against such odds. The Dominion would have killed half a generation of Argonians without your help. What of the Nemec Egg? Have you learned what the Dominion wants with it?
Assistant Talixis believes they use it to stop the hatching ritual.
Then we know why Ruvatar needed a place of power. Should the Dominion bring the Nemec Egg to their homeland, they prevent every Argonian hatching ritual from afar.
Where could they power the Nemec Egg? In Shadowfen.
I think I know. When our scouts found signs of Dominion soldiers to the west, Vice Canon Hatamine led a contingent of soldiers to an Aliad ruin called Loriacel. Hurry there and tell her what you know. If you'll excuse me, I have vermin to clear from the hatching pools.
I'll meet Vice Canon Hatamine and Loriacel. Alright, so I have to find a place to sell stuff soon, but it's not the end of the world yet. I see. Okay, so we're gonna be going this way. Should go this way though too, at some point. Maybe we're just covering like this area and then we're gonna round out through there. You know what I'm saying? I think that's very possible. Now we're looking for an Alet. there's a boss fight.
For killing those dry-skinned fools, I erect the spine of gratitude.
Alright, I mean, but you go consumables. Alright, so let's go from here. What is this thing? My ADHD is intriguing me. Oh, it's a thing to put all your like stuff. It's a caddy thing. Okay, here we go. It's respawning soon. That's a cool glowing bow. There's so much craziness. This was so worth the wait. Holy shit. That was awesome. Alright, let's see here. Now we should make our way to the Waystone thing. It's the Lamia people. One of the most forgotten things in Elder Scrolls lore. Wamasu are mean. What's up, Corey? Yep, that was Bitterroot. Sorry, it took me a second to catch you. Alright, let's see. Collect an Aelit's heart. I don't even remember what an Aelit looks like. Oh. Got him. Alright, so I'm gonna go. We just went to the shrine, yeah? So we'll go to the shrine, we're back to town, give that to the lady, and then come back forward. Here? Yeah. I'm digging it. This is a cool place. If you want, add me to Prince. Where's the lady at? Wait, they're both way to hell down here? What? They moved when I did to a different town.
Selling, buying, trading right here. What
Nice.
can I do for you?
Pandomaic Sea Pilots, eh? Oh, it's a guild thing. But they don't have anything.
The Hist will abandon us if a Dominion soldier communes with it.
You're not here to complain, are you? If you're here to complain about the Dominion soldier's presence, I've already heard every complaint you can imagine.
The Dominion here?
The soldier in question, Captain Hinamo, announced himself and his intentions to undertake the trials of the burnished scales. By holy tradition, pilgrims who declare themselves may not be harmed. The Hist alone decides his worthiness through the trials.
Dagathor welcomes you, Nerevar, to DamiensAdventure.
I love that. Why would these trials interest me?
Those who complete the trials may commune with the Hist. I don't know why this interests the Dominion, but I fear it is no good for Shadowfen. Perhaps you could find out yourself, take the trials, and keep an eye on this enemy of our people.
I'll keep an eye on it, Captain.
The Trial of the Mind is your first challenge. The trial is located in a hut on the northwest corner of the pyramid.
What does a pilgrim have to complete the trials to commune with the Hist?
All are as one within the Hist. To be as one requires discipline. The trials prove your commitment. They also test your body and mind. We must see if you are capable of surviving the process without dying or going mad.
That's fair.
The Dominion
Wait, are
will
we gonna get to
destroy
commune
us
with the
all.
Hist? That's kind of cool.
Please, friends, I will do what I can to pass along your concerns.
Sky Shard, hell yeah. Is this a town? Oh, it's a town! And we're rolling. Got it. $5.9, dude. All right, let's go back to town. This is awesome.
The Hist will abandon us if a Dominion soldier communes with it.
Nice.
Jaira, Magdari, Ta.
That's kind of cool.
Why would someone steal? Who would take the relics? Their only value is historic.
What relics?
3 simple stone pieces, part of our heritage. No jewels, no gold, nothing a dry skin could value. Theft isn't unknown in Histmere, but it's rare enough I wouldn't know where to start looking for the culprit.
I could help you find them.
Such ardor. You might consider undergoing the trials of the burnished scales if you haven't already. I would welcome any help. I stored the relics in this cart. Perhaps one of the pilgrims observed something I did not.
I'll ask around.
I'll remain here to protect what relics are left, to guard these pieces of our heritage. Such a strange thought.
What are the stolen relics exactly?
Our history, carvings, keystones, and bits of Histmere itself. All of it rough old stone. Every season, we take them to our pilgrimage sites. They have no value to anyone but us.
Someone clearly ransacked this cart. Upon closer examination, you spot a small piece of ragged red cloth under a loose nail.
Don't let the river knock you around.
Oh, nice. I can sell stuff here. Alright, we're good.
A blade is only as good as its bearer. Ha! Let the expert come at me with a dull blade, and I will prove him wrong.
Looking to hit some?
Okay, so... I need to find more crafting stuff, you know?
Your timing is impeccable.
Oh, I think I'm near a mage's thing.
You say for this next trial I'll need to run? Fine.
You made it! I wasn't sure if you would. I haven't had a drink in days, but if you've got the ingredients I need, it's time to celebrate.
I did you, honey, now what?
Give me the meat, quietly. Vinaza is here and he's suspicious. But if he doesn't see you pass me the ingredients, he'll have to admit I won the bet.
Glad I could help.
You saved me from a fate worse than death! What that Argonian had planned, well, you'll see. The claw's on the other foot now. Please, Take this reward. It's not much, but you've earned it tenfold.
Here it goes.
All right, you lizard. Here's the meat I collected. Pay up.
Anwei is a hunter of great skill. She always gets her quarry, and she always will. Oh, the humilitude.
Yes!
Oh, I love it.
I
No.
hoped to find you here.
No, Shalador, no. So I'm gonna do all the guild stuff in one big ass swoop. Probably tomorrow or something. Cause I'm gonna clear out, you know, small bits here and there that I miss in the zones. Most of that stuff you do by doing guild stuff.
Separates us. The Hist is then, now, and forever. We are always one in the Hist.
Here's someone.
Pilgrim, the trial of the mind awaits below. Your goal is simple. Show you comprehend our past.
What can you tell me about the trial?
Communing with the Hist teaches who we were before, makes us what we are now. To remember our ancestors' deeds is to know ourselves. Learn of our past, and act with what you gain.
I'll take the trial of mine. Whee! Oh dear God. The chest amazing. I am so confused. Yeah, here we go. The statue bowed. I don't know if y'all saw that, chat. Betsy. And it bowed again. This sap goes here. And it bows. Boom, we did it. Ooh, a book stack. I see. Coolest spot. Love how it gave me a huge ass hint. I didn't even see it in the corner. Leave the ruins.
You conquered the trial of the mind. Faster than Captain Hinamo, might I add. Perhaps he's not suited to feats of intelligence.
What's the next trial?
Your next trial is that of the heart, where unnecessary distraction and digression lead to failure. Follow the well-traveled path marked by statuary. Speed is of utmost importance. Nazooks awaits you at the finish. Are you ready?
I'm ready to take the trial of the heart. Good save.
Hello there. The winds carry strange seeds to Hismir. Will they take root?
You know anything about stolen relics?
It happened last night. That's all I know.
Thanks.
But they were dealt with, thankfully.
Why do you bother me? I have troubles. Troubles.
Someone stole relics from Maureen's cart last night. Did you see anything?
I heard a strange noise by her cart. I saw one of my people wearing a red jerkin, and that's all I know.
You're hesitating. Did you take the relics? Out with it.
I had nothing to do with it. Whoever it was ran to the east. That's all I know.
Thanks. You just from red shirt trash pile. Yeah, what have we got here?
Kayak, do you make a habit of barging into houses?
The pilgrim saw you rummaging through Worm's cart last night.
I know nothing about stolen relics. Now get out of my house.
I never mentioned
Wait.
relics.
Some high elf pilgrim offered my tail's weight in gold for those things. But after he saw them, he said they were useless. Take the relics. I want nothing to do with any of this.
You should go. After putting me up to the job, that high elf pilgrim refused to buy the relics. Not suitable for my purposes. What do I care about his purposes? I hope the root rot poison burns through his stomach. What am I supposed to do with these hunks of stone now? You guy's an asshole. Like, this guy and Vivek would be good friends. I wonder if it would be stealing. This guy might take shit from his house. I know an elf that would pay his ass in gold to buy all the stuff that I would take from the house. Oh, let's see here. Well, we gotta go this way.
Did you recover our stolen relics?
Yeah, I recovered the relics from Hidden Hands.
Are relics stolen by one of our own? He knew their lack of worth to outsiders. Perhaps his egg spent too much time in the shade before his hatching. No matter. It's enough you returned them to us.
There we go. Oh shit. He just got the guard. Okay, I've already done that one. So, let's see, what do I need to do now? This side of town. No, not Shallow Door. There we
You
go.
return.
I ran out of time in the Trail of the Heart.
You may attempt again. Remember, unnecessary distraction leads to failure.
I'll do better.
What are you going to do about that Dominion soldier?
Someone, please help me. Someone, please, I need your...
What's wrong?
So embarrassing. I twisted my ankle during my trial.
I'll escort you back.
Would you walk?
What are you going to do about that Dominion soldier?
The other one, the elf, he ran right past me. Well, a good deed is its own reward.
I've waited for you. You've undertaken the trial of the heart.
They ran out of time.
Time is meaningless, for the true test lies within your own heart. You willingly failed a task to help someone in need. This was a necessary distraction.
I see. What's the next trial?
The trial of the Fang remains before you. You must fight while at great disadvantage. Bimikas will assist you in your preparations.
I'll speak with them.
Another pilgrim? So few today beyond yourself and that Dominion soldier. Are you ready for the trial of the Fang?
Did you administer the Trail of the Fang?
I do. It's quite simple. Defeat any of these warriors in single combat to pass the trial of the Fang. Oh, and you must drink poison. Nothing permanent, just something to dull your senses. Here, when you feel the poison's fire in your veins, challenge any warrior to single combat. Go prove yourself ready for the Hist.
Alright, time to get hissed off.
Shadowfen is full of challenges.
I hereby challenge you as part of my Trial of the
Your
Fang.
sickly pallor comes from root rot poison. Excellent. I accept your challenge, and I offer you the honor of first strike.
Good lord.
You fight like Wamasu.
I see no lingering effects from the root rot poison. Aren't you a hardy one?
I completed the Trial of the
Yes,
Fang.
and you did it well. Few make it past the trial of the mind, let alone to all three trials. They're necessary to prepare one's body and spirit for what comes next.
Ooh.
Good. I've prepared Hist sap in the bowl beside me. Drink it when you wish to commune with the Hist.
What's gonna
It
happen?
is different for every pilgrim who drinks the Hist sap. You may speak words or think thoughts that aren't your own. When the Hist shows all it wants you to see, find Comax A at the highest tier of our pyramid. He'll help you interpret your visions.
I'm ready. Alright, here we go. Getting hissed off for reals. Bruh.
You've done well. Communion with the Hist is the right of all pilgrims who complete their trials.
I'm totally hissed off.
My love, I found the right mixture. You've heard it before, I know, but this time I feel it in my scales. Drinking this will allow all of us to commune with the Hist. We'll regain what our people lost.
The drink has been proved the worth of your words.
I guess it's now or never. The Hist is in my mind. So strange. I must...
Years of work, and it all comes to this. I almost don't believe it.
Of course, I prepared the Hist Ember. It's ready for you.
You should be the one. You communed with the Hist, refined the Amber. Placing the Zot stones was enough for me.
And Tamriel's Hist's true power. It will work, that's it.
Worked. Oh, and it's so beautiful. I must tell the others.
We're on that pilgrimage, you know what I'm saying? Oh no, not yet. It's coming though.
The Kothringi are upon us.
Well?
Quickly, activate the Zot stones. By Sithis, keep your head down. Activate the Zot stones and drive back the Kothringi. Such power, were it ever to fall into the Kothringi's hands.
Alright, we're off.
Return. As Root Steward, I must say your vision remains a secret of the Hist and yourself. But for myself, I must ask, what did you see?
Zot stones like those in Histmere activated by Hist Ember.
Zot stones? The Hist may be showing you a way to defend Histmere against some future threat, but I have not heard of Hist Amber in an age. You should speak with Kamaxe. If anyone knows, he will.
Who's Captain?
Gone. Whatever the Hist showed him, he was in a hurry to act. Perhaps his people are threatened as well.
Now we must climb the temple.
The look in your eyes. You've communed with the Hist, I see.
Damn
you and
right.
the Dominion captain make two outsiders in one day. A portent if there ever was one.
What do you know about the Hist Ember?
Fruit of the Hist. Its magic once powered the Zot stones, protecting us from our enemies all those years ago. But the Hist haven't borne fruit in an age. Why do you ask?
It was in my vision.
Oh no. Captain Hinamo also asked about the Hist Amber. Then he left here in great haste. If he possesses any amber, he could use the Zotstones upon the root stewards, the pilgrims, everyone in Histmere. Why would the Hist show him this vision?
Where to go?
Toward the western ruins. If you find any Hist amber, keep it from Captain Hinamo's hands and return it as swiftly as you can. Should the Dominion plan to capture Histmere for themselves, I must prepare a defense.
I'll recover any Hist amber I find.
I pray the Hist amber is lost to the ages. Captain Hinamo must not control Histmere's lost power.
Why would the Hist reveal a secret to Captain Hinamo?
The Hist cares not for kingdoms or politics. It shares what we have forgotten. How we use its gifts is our doing.
I was reading chat. Oh, so good. I remember fishing this area forever. There was one that was in an instance. There was one that was like tide pools that would occasionally be under like a couple places. There was one that you could only fish in town. It was like, it was so stupid. It ended up being, you had to cross the river, the swamp at the south end of the map, and there was only like this one dock area where one would spawn at the time. And this has all changed. It's been 8-9 years. But yeah, it was like this one dock area where this one area would spawn. But we had literally fished here, like me and a friend of mine, trying to find it for like 8-9 days straight, or sometimes like 6-7 hours. It was like stupid. Alright, this is our direction, and let's do it. Unfortunate. Oh my god, I killed the horse. Unfortunate. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go to a stable. Yeah, I'll do it later. What is here? Another quest? Another quest.
What happened to our pilgrim? Where could they be? The pilgrims were supposed to arrive hours ago.
What pilgrims?
I expected some pilgrims from Forsaken Hamlet today. With the trials at hand, I must stay here. And none of the other route stewards have the time to search the Northeast Road. If you're headed that way, would you look for them?
I'll find them. Oh shit. Well, I found it. They died very recently. Damn. You find another dead pilgrim. Her throat was cleanly cut with a blade. And from the damage to her body, she clearly fell from the nearby cliff. Like the others, her body is still warm. Oh, up here.
Aid me!
Lore book. was I needing here? Besides cooking fire.
Have you found any signs of our missing pilgrims?
Dominion soldiers killed the pilgrims. I've slain them in turn.
What would the Dominion gain by keeping pilgrims from the trials? It is senseless.
Yeah, gators. Or crocodiles, actually. It's true. Yeah, it's definitely true. I did the same thing in World of Warcraft as well, and New World. I didn't in Final Fantasy 14 though. Like in Final Fantasy 14, I was like, nah, I gotta stop for a game. Final Fantasy 11, I did that.
Once I dispatch, it's it will be hard.
Got him. Ooh, and I got the Hist ember. What else we got here? We got a basket. A barrel. A basket. A barrel. Another barrel. Basket. A sack. Mermaid whiskey? No, I'm good. Alright, let's see here. What we have? I've even done fishing in Fortnite. I don't know why, but I did. Ooh, I'm gonna quit yawning. Get some caffeine in me. Oh shit. Got him. Alright. So now, we need to go activate the Hist stones. Or Zot stones. Shit.
What separates us one from the
Here's the last one. Wait, I guess it's this one then? Yeah, this one. Do 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 do.
You have not pleased the Hist today. Rather, you fulfilled the Hist's expectations. A subtle distinction, but necessary to comprehend the Hist.
Dominion won't threaten Hist anymore.
You unlocked a secret from our past. One so well hidden we didn't see it ourselves. We'll retain this memory until it is lost once more. Then, in a time of great need, the Hist will reveal your deeds to our descendants.
So you think Oblivion... So Oblivion's game was actually, you know... It was reimagined a couple of times, right? And, you know, going around Cyrodiil is great. But... It's important to note that while this was happening, it was also happening in the Morrowind and Black Marsh area. The Argonians eventually get, like, Void Rage sap from the history and mutate into, like, Super Argonians. And then they take over most of Morrowind, Vardenfell, Black Marsh, and damn near right up to the gates of the edge of Cyrodiil's land, like homeland. And then, I think just stopped. And then eventually, like, the whole thing ended somehow. I don't know the whole story on that. But basically, yeah, it's a whole thing. And it's important to note that it happened sometime early in the... Like, you know, around the same time as Oblivion. So basically, that's what was going on in Morrowind and Black Marsh and stuff like that during the time of Oblivion. And I think a little bit after. Oh wait, we have another quest, it looks like.
Dominion should pay for...
Some come to see the
I grieve. Dominion soldiers destroyed my home. Without help from the Shadow Scales, I wouldn't have escaped.
What happened?
The Aldmeri Dominion happened. They landed their ships at our village southeast of Hismir. Then they started slaughtering everyone. They may be coming this way next.
How'd you get away?
I hid in an awful pile. I thought I was doomed. But a shadow scale named Silent Moss found me and helped me escape. I don't know what happened to him after that. If you want to help, go see him. He might still be there.
I'll go find him. Alright, here we go.
For the trials too.
Dragon bricks. Isn't that where you like hit right before they do a power attack? Or I mean you block or whatever? I'm still learning all the terms and stuff. Let me see. We got to go here and here. I think it's safe to go here because it'll only be this area for now. But we should also check this out too. It'll send us north as well.
Keep your voice down. The Dominion has taken Murkwater. We can't afford to be caught.
But he hates it. Shit.
Keep your voice down.
But he hates it. The Dominion landing nearby.
Ah, yes, Padihe. That one is stronger than she knows. She hid from the Dominion soldiers for days before we snuck her out. I'm glad you're here. There's plenty that needs doing. Those Dominion dogs will pay for what they've done to these people.
What are they doing?
Murkwater is a simple fishing village, but the Ayleid once called it home. Ancient artifacts and dark secrets hide beneath the swamp. Agents went in to uncover the Dominion's purpose. Batarmij, Nuisha, and Rodathax. They haven't returned.
You think they got captured?
I'm certain of it. If you can find and rescue them, meet us at our rendezvous on the hillside overlooking Murkwater.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
We
Yeah.
need to know what our shadow scales learned. The Dominion must expect a powerful prize to send a force this large.
Now I remember what you're talking about. You're talking about like whenever something significant happens, like an Elder Scrolls event or like a dragon event. Usually something you do with what was it? The tonal manipulation. I think that's what it was called. I knew something. I forget what caused a dragon. There's a couple of things in history that did. So I'm waiting to find out stuff from Starfield because like I know the games aren't the same and shit, but like that artifact that they found and they're putting together looks a lot like the Eye of Magnus. Maybe it's just asset reuse, but then I thought, no, it's not asset reuse because they had to actually redo that. I'll do what I can.
Those Dominion dogs will pay for what they've done to these people.
Where's the Dominion keeping your friends?
I spotted Batarmij tied up over there, and I heard Nuisha's voice coming from the cave nearby. As for Rodathax, he must be deeper in the Dominion's camp.
What's your stake?
We're shadow scales, born under the sign of the shadow and trained as assassins from birth. We're called upon to sway the balance of power or right wrongs in and around Black Marsh.
Why are assassins fighting Dominion soldiers?
We officially hold allegiance to no one, but we're Argonians, and if the Dominion steals treasures from our land to establish a seat of power, we must stop them. Though, we're somewhat out of our element here.
Alright, let's solve this problem.
Friend, or just the words I want to hear. Cut me loose. I've got plans for these low-life dry skins. I'm sure Paleheart would approve.
Silent must have meet at the rendezvous.
Good. That's on the hill over there. I could use you in my future plans. See you soon.
Are you here to help?
Yep.
In that case, don't just stand there. Release me. I must report to Paleheart before any more soldiers get here. Is the rendezvous the same?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we haven't been discovered yet. I'll see you there.
Sithis, it's about time. I can't believe it's taken this long to send someone. You're here to free me, right?
Yep.
Nice to know some of us weren't captured. I'm sure I'll never hear the end of this. Now, if you could untie me, I'll be on my way.
One sec. There we go. I fixed the chat a bit. It was in the corner to the point where, like, if people zoomed in, it would probably screw it up a little bit. Let me know if you liked it the original way. Silent Moss said to meet rendezvous.
Then the plan hasn't changed. Hopefully I'll see you there. At least you made it this far without getting caught.
Another person.
You must be the one Radithak spoke of. Our agents owe you.
Oh shit. They're not really doing anything to defend.
You must be the one Radithak spoke of. Our agents owe you their lives.
I hope they had information you needed.
Indeed. The Dominion is searching for an Ayleid artifact, the Relayus Lore Keystone. Radithax believes it's too powerful to fall into their hands. The citizens of Murkwater that weren't killed in the invasion are being forced to excavate for it.
What's the plan?
Take this whistle. Our first priority is to save Murkwater's people. When you locate them, use the whistle to signal my agents. They'll take care of the rest.
What about the Keystone?
The Dominion took particular interest in a local scholar named Hajtum. She was spotted, accompanied by 2 guards, headed to the eastern Ayleid ruins. I believe Hajtum can lead us to the Keystone. The Keystone is a relic that can tap into the power of Loriasel, an Ayleid ruin here in Shadowfen. If someone obtained all the Keystones, they'd have control over Loriasel, and that would grant them immense power.
Why is this one called the Relayus Lore Keystone?
The Ayleids kept the Keystones separated. One was hidden in Relayus Lore, the ruins you see around Murkwater. The Dominion must have learned this, and sent a force to recover it.
Huh. Alright, let's rock.
What's going on?
Follow me closely. I'll keep you hidden.
Lead the way. I hope retribution comes next.
This.
Escape with me now, while no one is looking.
I couldn't bear to dig much longer. I'm glad you came.
Nice. Huh, it's almost reclaimed by nature over here.
Who's there? I didn't kill your Dominion friends. I warned them, but they didn't listen.
I'm working with the Shadow Scales. What happened here?
I thought no one would come for us. I've searched many years for the Keystone, and had a breakthrough before the Dominion arrived. I tried to mislead them, but they found my notes.
What happened to the Keystone?
It should be in one of the chests we unearthed. Be careful as you open them. An ancient evil guards the Keystone.
Oh, snap. You need help?
Find the Keystone first, and worry about me second. Who knows when Dominion reinforcements will show up?
Really laggy in this one spot in particular. Like very, very laggy, but only in this direction here. I don't get it. Huh.
I have new orders from Paleheart. Come speak to me at the excavation site. Don't worry about Hajtum. I'll patch her up. Did you find the Keystone? Paleheart is eager to proceed.
Yep.
Very good. Paleheart will be pleased. Are you ready to take back the town from those Dominion scum?
Let's do
We've
it.
learned that the Dominion brought a large shipment of crystallized fire salts. These salts are highly flammable. We want you to assault their ship, collect the fire salts, and then spread them around the river. If that's
Sounds like a
not
plan.
enough, why not kill their leaders? Velalaya and Kasardro command the Dominion forces from the ship. Now is our best chance to create confusion among their ranks.
And what will you be doing during all this?
The Shadow Scales are going to systematically kill every Dominion soldier we can get our hands on once the river is on fire. We are currently studying their troop movements and getting our agents into position.
No, no. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reload the game right quick. Because it's being wonky. I'll still be here, right? Oh yeah, we got a crash window. Yeah, I'll still be here. But we're gonna be hanging out on the screen. That way you'll have music and shit like that. Let's see here. We're getting there.
Dagothor welcomes you Nerevar to Damien's Adventure.
Yeet. And just like that, no more lag. Be a shame if somebody got aboard that boat and, you know, burned everything. But how? Kitty pirates, or is it pirate kitties? Nice. Lore book. Another bookshelf.
Circle around. From the side.
All right. I'm stuck in that cart. That sucked.
You've done excellent work. Our agents are in place. All that's left is to set fire to the river. Once the river is ablaze, we'll strike hard from the shadows and take back Murkwater. Are you ready?
Let's do this.
You should have the honor of lighting the fire after all you've done for us. I've stacked up a pile of wood. Light the remaining fire salts and set everything ablaze.
What should I do when the fire's lit?
Paleheart requested you return to her. Leave the fighting to us, and we will live up to your previous example. Now light the fire. Show them how shadow scales return a favor.
Sounds like a plan. Oh shit. That was very bright. Oh, damn. Alright, let's go see these Argonian folks here.
I could hear the fire salts exploding from here. Good work. My agents will make quick work of the Dominion's forces.
It was at ground zero.
Do you still have the Relaeus lore keystone?
Yes.
Radithax and I think you should be the one invested with the power of the Relaeus lore keystone. The only way to acquire it is by absorbing the stone. Radithax knows the ritual.
Why me?
Because the Shadow Scales know you're someone we can count on. Someone who sees things through to the end. You deserve to possess its power. Are you ready to begin the ritual?
Yes. Let's start the ritual. Ultimate power.
Radithax, if you will.
Of course. May sit this watch over you, my friend.
Radithax, are you hurt?
I'll be fine. I have the marsh in my veins. Use the power of the keystone well, friend.
You and the keystone are now one. Its power resides within you.
What can I do with the keystone?
You'll know when the time comes. By now, my agents should have retaken Murkwater. They'll be celebrating in the village as we speak.
Nice. It's time to get Hist off. Alright, so now what we need to do is go here. Ooh, greenstone. Gonna find a merchant right here and then sell a couple of things off.
Hello there.
I can feel the wind at my...
Hurry to the Cloudy Dregs Inn.
Nope. Azura can keep waiting.
I traveled many days to commune.
You're clearly...
Ooh, okay.
You're clearly a person.
Oh, wait. I need to do repair.
Clearly a person.
Yep, there we go. Alright. So chat, I'm gonna take a quick break right quick. I'll be back in about, say 2 to 5 minutes. Something like that. And then we'll keep going, yeah? But I'll see you in just a few. Also, I still have chat, so I can still talk. I can't talk, but I can still type. I'm almost back. So, interesting Skyrim lore. Besides my mic exploding. Interesting Skyrim lore. If you go around Skyrim, and you'll notice that there's, orphans throughout the city. There's like a couple of them. At least one or two in every major settlement. There's a total of, I think, like, just a few. Like 12, right? In the whole game. But, if you go to the people who have families, where they have kids, and you manage to kill the parents, you'll come back in a few days, and you'll find the children are now orphaned and are on the street talking about how terrible their life is because their parents were killed. It's really dark, but it's true. Next time you play Skyrim, I would recommend saving first, but yeah, you can see for yourself. It's a real thing. I'll be back in just a second. Certified catnip break. No, I'm just kidding. Alright. Shadow Wizard Elder Gang. We love reading scrolls. Let's do this. Right, so that's what we're off to. Ooh, there's a boss fight. All the people leaving the thing might be able to come help me. Shit, but you got here just a little bit too late. point of the thieving. Tamriel. That's pretty cool. So chat, what we're doing now is we're waiting for the boss to respawn, and then we take it out, and then we go on to the quest marker. Wait, do I have those already in my bag? No. I'm just like, what? One sec. Alright, let's see chat. Should be respawning soon.
No, no freedom to them. These wretches will suffer for killing my men.
Damn, people have some really crazy cool, like, moves. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Alright.
The Dark Elf Saint Veloth. Vice Canon Haytamine asked us to watch the southerly approach. The Dominion seemed determined to get to Loriasel, no matter the cost. The Vice Canon took it upon herself to find out why.
What happened?
Vice Canon Haytamine's contingent left to investigate the Dominion presence in Loriasel. A short time ago, Lamia boiled out of the ruins.
Oh boy.
How can I assist the hero of Tenmar Walk?
I know what the Dominion plans with the Mimic Egg.
Then you must inform Vice Canon Haytamine immediately. She left for the ruins above to scout the aftermath of a battle between Dominion and Lamias. Go quickly and quietly.
I'll find the Vice Canon Haytamine. Alright, so we gotta go to the Waystone then. And I like the shrine here. Pretty cool. People to help.
It hurts. Can't keep fighting. We need help. Our village is under attack.
Whoa, who's attacking you?
The swamp. My friends and I were scavenging, as we always do, when the Horvors and Stranglers went mad. There are dangers in the swamp, yes, but we've been dealing with them since we were hatchlings. Something is wrong.
What do you think it is?
I don't know. But Treeminder Nexith might. He's been in Zalithix as long as I can remember. If anyone knows what's wrong with the swamp, he will. Look for the Treeminder in his hut. He's usually there, consulting with the elders or communing with the Hist.
I'll find the Treeminder and talk to him.
The sooner you talk to the Treeminder, the better. I'm not sure how much longer we can keep these creatures out of the village.
What's attacking?
The swamp itself has turned against us. It's the Horvar. They usually feed on small mammals. Clutches have been known to swarm sickly Wamasu. But nothing like this.
What's different?
They're much larger than normal and more powerful. In days past, if a rot gorge did attack an unwary scavenger, all she'd have to do to break its hold was smack it on the shell with a stick. Now the things cling until you kill them. They're mad.
Huh.
The corruption. It's too strong. Who are you? If you're allied with the Daedra, I'll send you back to Oblivion screaming.
I'm here to help.
Kayak, you come at an opportune time, stranger. The Hist must have guided you.
More than
Daedric
likely.
energies permeate the swamp, overwhelming the power of the Hist. I tried to commune with the spirits, but you can see from the state of my hut how well that went.
What can I do to help?
I must perform a ritual of clear sight, but I can't do it alone. I have a potion that must be placed in the ceremonial jars at the base of the stele surrounding the Zanmir. I'd ask my hunters, but most of them are wounded or fighting the beasts.
I got you.
It won't be easy. When I tried the simpler version of this ritual, the Daedric force nearly destroyed me. I can't imagine it will allow you to place the components easily. Be careful in the swamp, especially around the stele.
Yeah, no worries. Foam golem. That's bad. Alright.
Look out! This is a disaster. Some scavengers are lost in the mire, and I can't spare anyone to go look for them. Any chance you can help me?
What you needin'?
Zalithix relies on scavenging for its livelihood. Instead of hunting their usual prey, stranglers now attack the scavengers.
But can't you go after them?
I'm a scavenger, not a warrior. Look around us. The stranglers attack everything that moves, whether it can resist or not. Can you help the few fighters we have left?
I got you.
Be careful of the Horvors. They're the giant tick-like creatures burrowing through the muck. Usually they're a nuisance, but lately the bloodsuckers have been downright dangerous.
What about the stranglers?
They're large, overgrown plants. When threatened, their spiny tentacles grab at you and pull you in.
I remember these things.
Even
I hated these
experienced
things.
scavengers can get caught by them if they aren't careful.
They got them all over Oblivion lands and shit in Oblivion. Alright, here we go.
Thank you.
I owe you my life.
Up there. This is awesome shit. Damn, I didn't get it. They all fled. Nice. It's pretty cool.
Thanks for rescuing our scavengers from those crazed plants. We could still use your help. Well, Nimble Knuckles asked me to ask for your help, if you've got time.
Help with what?
A strangler's barb hit Nimble Knuckles, and she dropped her bow in the muck. She's a bit shy about asking you directly. Please look for it. It must be in one of the trash piles.
I'll take a look.
I heard fighting below. Are you all right?
There were Dremora near the still.
Zuth, I should have known. The stench of oblivion permeates this bog. You placed the potions, though, I can tell. The miasma around each steely has cleared up, at least temporarily.
So you can perform your ritual?
Yes. With the power of the ancients behind me, I can discover the exact nature of our enemy. Perhaps then, we can discover how to cleanse the swamp of this foulness. Stand back. This may be dangerous. Talk to me when I'm done.
I got you.
Spirits of the bog. Creatures of nature. Show me your wounds. Reveal your injury. Namira, I revere thee. Namira, I serve thee.
What are you saying?
The Daedric corruption is strong. I was nearly overwhelmed, but at last I've pinpointed the source. They attack our heart, our soul, our memories. They're attacking our Hist tree. We must free it at once.
What do we gotta do?
I must stay here to keep the Daedra back. Go to the Hist tree, near the center of Zal-Ithix. During my trance, I saw what they did. Namira's minions placed a relic there. It poisons the swamp.
What do I do once I get there?
Unearth the relic. It's buried at the base of a nearby stele. Once you have it, you'll need to climb the winding road to a tall ritual site that overlooks Zal-Ithix. There, you should be able to use it to stop Namira's minions.
Who's Namira?
Namira is the Lady of Decay, the Daedric Prince of spirits and shadows. She's the patron of vermin and squalor. She wants to extend her influence over Zal-Ithix. The relic is the key to open that door, but you can use it against her minions.
What does the relic do?
In my vision, I saw the Dremora react to the relic. They are terrified of it, of what it can do. The same energies it uses to corrupt our history can be turned upon Namira's minions. Wield it, and you can destroy them.
Nice. I have 6 points now? Jesus. Oh, you can morph these. Holy shit. Okay. Here we go. Heals you and your allies instead of damaging and stunning enemies. Nah. You heal for half the initial damage caused and enemies hit or tethered to you. You deal constant damage and heal while tethered. Okay. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Yep. Oh, that's all my skill points. This. Amira's hand. Oh shit.
Mortal worm, get away from there! You're the mortal who's interfered with my creatures in the bog, aren't you? Don't bother to tell me your name. You won't need it if you continue to trouble me.
Who are you?
Who am I? You could not hope to comprehend my true nature, filth. Think of me as an aspect of the Lady of Decay and rightful ruler of all spirits. I claim this land and all within it. None may defy me.
What about the Argonians who live here?
Those cold-blooded primitives fell once. They can fall again. I will show them that their spirits of the Hist are pale shadows compared to me. Now, leave my hand where it lies. Abandon your foolish quest.
The people of Zalithics ask for my help.
What help can you give them, mortal? I cannot strike you down, but my minions are more than enough for the likes of you. Even those foolish Hist worshippers recognize that. They won't even approach this part of Zalithics.
One of those foolish Hist worshippers said this relic will affect your minions.
What? How did he know? Mortal, if you attempt this, my creatures will overwhelm you. Nothing will stop me from taking Zalithics.
We'll see, yo, we'll see.
Abandon this foolishness.
and you may yet live.
Here we go. I need a montage.
My lesser minions barely slowed you down. I'm impressed. But you're too late. I've already begun the ritual. Once it ends, my corruption will spread throughout Zal-Ithix.
You forget though, I have your hand, so I can use it to stop your ritual.
Only if I give you time to use it. Come forth, my corruption. Be manifest and destroy this worm.
What? Oh shit. What the hell is happening right now? Alright, let's do it. Alright.
You've done it. Namir has been defeated. Look, the miasma is clearing. A few Dremora still lurk along the road, but their hold on Zal-Ithix is broken.
How did you get here before me?
When you banished Namira's corruption, you allowed me to reconnect with the Hist throughout Zal-Ithix. There is still work to be done, but thanks to you, we can now complete the cleansing. Thank you. You will be remembered.
Alright.
The source of the corruption is gone. Our swamp is whole once more. Thank you again.
Where should I go from here?
You are welcome to stay in Zal-Ithix, of course. We've still got some cleaning up to do. I recommend you avoid the high road, though. There's still Dremora lurking there.
What more can I do in South?
I know some of the scavengers have had problems with the Stranglers. You could go down into the swamp and see if you can help out.
Any other suggestions?
You might explore outside Zal-Ithix. I understand there's some ancient ruins nearby, between here and Hismir.
Nice. Alright, chat, so now we're gonna make our way through here.
Is that... Zuth! You found my bow.
I found that in the trash pile.
I thought I'd lost it forever to the mire. When you have so little, everything you have carries meaning. I erect the spine of gratitude for helping me.
Alright, chat, here we go. Here's another stone. Beautiful area too. Holy shit. That's a big boost. It's not worth the stamina regen. The boost I have now is pretty much game changing.
The Dominion stirred up the Lamias nesting within Loria's cell. Keep your voice low. I understand they're quite sensitive to sound. You were the one ray of sunlight to shine upon 10 more walk. Come brighten my day.
I know Rubitar's plans for the Mimic Egg.
I'd smile wider than a slaughterfish at your success, but I suspect Ruvitar's plans involve using the Nemic Egg for an unspeakable horror. Go on then. Speak it.
He wants to sever the link between Hist and Argonians.
That's all? Then we must stop him, and quickly. Search the remains of this camp for any indication of Ruvitar's whereabouts. I'll rally the soldiers and prepare to assault the ruins.
I'll see what I can find.
Be swift. More Lamias could boil from the ruins at any moment.
The dead Argonian's wrists bear fresh shackle scars. A sticky substance oozes out from beneath his body. The sticky substance looks like a mixture of tree sap and blood. It oozes slowly from a mortal wound in his chest. His body is lukewarm. Scrawled inside his shirt collar are the words Subject 17. Lore book.
Psst. Have you seen Vice Canon Hadamine? Our scouts spotted the Dominion's main force.
Where are the Dominion?
The Dominion retreated into the ruins after the Lamias tore them apart. If we strike while they're bloody, we can pay them back for 10 more walk.
Vizcan and Hayden meet as rallying soldiers to assist the ruins.
Then we must learn where the crocodile rests its head, so we can crush it in one blow. I shouldn't ask, but after 10 Mar walk, I must. If we knew Ruvitar's movements, we could end this abruptly. Would you do us the honor of finding the crocodile's lair?
I'll enter the ruins and search for Ruvitar. Ooh, an actual dungeon. Arx Corinium. Alright, so I'm now in the queue for a new dungeon. I'm stoked. Oh wow, this one's actually pretty big.
Kind stranger, Kasti begs you, release her before hungry snake ladies return. No, they've left Kasti to die. Curse Brute Vitar. Brute Vitar sealed us out. Kasti's fellows all dead, killed by dirty snake ladies. No doubt this Pact soldier kills poor Kasti now. This swamp, I hate it. Endless woe. Poor Kasti.
Where's Ruvitar?
Questions? Not blades? Yes. Merciful Pact soldier takes pity on Kasti. Ruvitar took his big glowing egg behind that door and sealed it up. He's like a spider wearing a sash. Treat with respect, salute often. But Kasti knows, still a spider.
Ruvitar's a spider?
No, a high elf. But he does awful things to swamp lizards through their special trees. Poisons them like a spider's bite, see? Ruvitar uses his big, glowing egg to destroy swamp lizards behind a door, like a clawless coward. That is all Kasti knows.
How do I stop Ruvitar?
Open sealed door, squash Ruvitar flat, wash foot. Kasti can help open the seal. Ruvitar bragged of defenses so often, Kasti knows them like her own whiskers.
How can you help?
Kasti can show you how Ruvitar sealed the door. He blamed Dominion soldiers for not finding keystones to seal the ruin, but refused to let us search. Too much time poking swamp lizards in the chest with his knives. Coward.
I have one of the keystones.
Ah! Pact soldier is clever indeed. Then this will be so very simple, yes? Come, we must activate a crystal. After, Kasti will show merciful kind friend where the keystone fits.
Where should I trust you?
Simple. Kasti wishes to stop the clawless high elf who kills swamp lizard babies and leaves Dominion soldiers to die. And see elsewhere again, maybe. If Kasti shows you how to remove seal on door, you splatter Ruvitar. Deal?
You can help, but I'm tying your hands.
Now
Your keystone removes the rest of the barrier. See where it fits?
So much death. My students, my egg siblings, none survived the Dominion's experiments. Now the Lamias take their bodies for food. Please, help me recover their bodies so they can return to the Hist.
What happened here?
Dominion soldiers brought us here for that alchemist's experiments. Rule Vitar, I heard them say. None of my students survived. And now, the Lamias took their corpses. A shadow scale freed me and offered to recover the bodies. But she needs help.
I could help.
Then work with Akinas. She'd have the bodies already if the Lamia cave didn't stink of death. She's blind, you see, but still a shadow scale. Mark the bodies with this paste. She'll track the scent and sneak the bodies from the Lamia cave.
I'll mark the bodies of Akinas to recover. It's nice.
Mahi found enough help. Praise Sithis.
Shit. This is going bad. Nice.
Another body. Thanks for lending your sight. Mahi regains his spirits. Good work, outsider.
Kazdi is impressed by...
I slipped Mahi past the Lamias. Go, speak to him.
The bodies of my egg siblings were desecrated by the... The bodies of my egg siblings were desecrated by the Lamia Queen. Until they're whole, I cannot return them to the Hist.
Desecrated?
Akina's brought the bodies to me, but they are mauled, broken apart. What was stolen must be returned, or their angry spirits will haunt Loriacel until the void takes us all. The Lemia Queen did this. I am sure of it.
Lemia Queen has what's missing?
I saw her flaunting them as trophies. Slay her and bring what you find to me. Akinas and I return to the antechamber with the bodies. I'll wait for you there.
Alright, now we're in the dungeon. That didn't take very long at all. Dungeonception. Alright, so no quest givers here so far.
Thank the Earth Bones you're here.
I gotta hurry, unfortunately. They've started without me. Shit, okay. Shit. Damn, that's pretty sweet.
Who are you? You.
Your sister sent me.
Help
We have a
us?
common enemy.
In this case, we do. Something in the outside world, your world, drove the Lamias into these ruins. And here they found a perverse source of power.
What kind of power?
The power of malice and fury. Snakes and log striders lived here in peace, but the serpent women have driven them mad. They are a danger to all. Find my sister of waves, and together we will stop the serpent women.
Gotcha. I'm here to help. I hate that I'm having to rush, but people are like running ahead. Oh, I'm stuck. Holy shit. Got her.
reign is over. Be gone!
Do you return for more pain?
Now! Strike while we can!
Rage and power. Now die.
shit. Next, we're gonna talk to them.
A harrowing confrontation. But at last, this ordeal is ended.
The Lamia Queen is no more.
And for that, we thank you. With their queen destroyed, the other Lamia will flee, and balance will return to these ruins. In time, all will be well again. A harrowing, and for that,
Nice. Nice. Yeah, over here. But now we're gonna be in the middle of a dungeon with a full set of gear. Oh, it put me outside. That's okay. That's for the better. Damn, I'm still in combat? I have to say. Devon's Watch. Alright, so we start by going to the horse stables and make sure we get her up.
We race fine.
Nice.
All my bags are genuine.
Let's do it. Booyah! Let's see what the next one is.
All my bags are genuine.
64,500. We can do this.
Welcome to... Welcome to no.
Okay, so anything that's level
Welcome to
27 and
Narvin's
under
Arc-
is gonna get sold. Hmm, 10% less XP, almost, but I would gain a little bit of extra stats. I don't know if that's really worth it. Although I would gain a shit ton of armor, though. Alright. I'll think about it, that. But for now,
Welcome to no.
we need to go and sell medium armor here. 27 and under has to go. That's helped out a bit.
I'm rather busy right
Okay, then we go here.
I grew up in darkness. I can't believe this stupid plague almost turned the place into a ghost town.
Alright. Now to go here.
Jejora, Makoma, Denata.
What can I do for you?
Not the effect I was...
What can I do for you? What can I do for you?
Jode, Mako, Jejota. Jaira, Haoko, Jejota. Jejora, Denima. Jejora, Rakepa. Jejora, Oko. Jejora, Oko, Ta. Jaira, Oko, Ta. Jaira, Mako, Ta.
Nice.
That's not right.
Odra, Mako, Ta.
Gain. Nice.
Jaira, Mako, Ta. Jejora, Deni, Ta.
Nice. When does she sell something?
What can I do for you?
Besides the big ones. Nope. Holy shit, imagine getting this one. Or this one. Alright, now to go to the bank and then we're good.
If I just knew this land better, I'd go find him myself. Blighted fires!
How
How can I help you?
All right, not bad, not bad.
Your valuables are safe with us.
Good question. I wonder if I'm one of these I might have Purple Alliance. Oh yeah, I remember this one.
Would you care to make a deposit?
Ah, I see. Interesting. All right, so now we're gonna make our way back down to the swamp. That's pretty cool. Televar Terminal Merchant, Televar Stones. Interesting. He's screwed. Yeah, there was no saving him from that chat.
Get back here!
Let's go outside to the thing so it's free to go up to the thing. Alright, chat, here we go. We must head north, and then finish this section here. We've got almost 100 slots of inventory, so we're golden.
Gerent Newly Malam said I'd find you. I knew to expect you, but not one of Ruvatar's soldiers. I take it she's your prisoner? You've interrogated her, yes?
Cassie, help me on Ruvatar's defenses.
You'll forgive me for not thanking one of Vice Canon Rondar's murderers for turning her coat. But the Khajiit is your prisoner. What would you do with her?
I'm considering leniency.
You can't be serious. The Dominion stole our soldiers' skins, murdered a Vice Canon, and destroyed Argonian eggs at the hour of their birth. Beheading would be leniency.
These under freedom of links.
Set one of these Dominion criminals free after the terror they brought to Shadowfen? Rúvitar plans to end the Argonians as a species. You earned my trust at Tenmar Walk, but this is too much to stomach.
Katsi hates Rúvitar. Let her report his total failure to master.
Clever. They'll consider Rúvitar's experiments an extravagant waste of resources and focus their attention elsewhere. I'll escort the Khajiit from the ruins and meet you inside the inner Bailey. Rúvitar won't see another sunrise. Wait. Should only one of us walk from these ruins, you must allow me to thank you on behalf of Shadowfen citizens. Sithis guide your steps in the darkness, and refrain his embrace until you will it.
Cool.
I must be sentimental in my old age. All this death weighs upon me like a second set of scales, yet there is more of it ahead. Are you ready to show Rúvitar he cannot break the pact?
Yes.
If you have the chance to capture him, we could put him on trial in Stormhold. Make him answer for all he's done. But I'm happy to fit his head for a pike. As I believe Vice Canon Rondar would say, stab the elf in his crumpets.
I'll stop Rúvitar.
If you hurry, you may be able to...
It's no use. Unless they're whole, the spirits of the departed can receive no comfort.
Let me queen took these from the bodies. Wait a minute. Hold on.
It's no use. They say Lamias can talk, if they wish it. From what I've seen, they're little more than beasts. Please restore what's missing to the bodies. I'll guide their spirits back to the Hist.
I'll restore them.
You've led me back to moisture. Hist be with you.
I rejoin my egg siblings in the Hist.
I hear the Hist. Am I free? I bring memories of your aid to the Hist.
It's done. My students return to the Hist.
What will happen in your body?
Once the fighting dies down, Aquinas and I will reunite them with the swamp as a fallen leaf returns to soil.
What will you do now?
I'll not allow the wounded to become food for Lamias. Pact or Dominion, I don't care. None deserve such a fate.
We should feed Rúvitar to Wamasu, but for now, let's recover the Nemic egg.
Oh boy.
I'm almost afraid to touch the Nemic egg. Are we too late?
What's wrong with it?
You can't hear the noise? Piercing like flesh flies roosting in your ears? And the smell, like moss and ailed hide set aflame. But we must remove it from these ruins before the Dominion returns.
How can we move it?
Did Rúvitar remove your hands then? A joke, my friend. None shall touch the Nemic egg until I'm certain this isn't some kind of Dominion trap. Please, stand back. This will require all my concentration. Stay vigilant. Yes? I can hear the Nemic egg. Such rage.
Vice Cannon? Is everything all right? The Nemic egg holds her in some form of trance. We must wake her. What happened to the Vice Cannon?
She said the Mimic Egg was in great pain.
No doubt Rúvitar's doing. May his corpse dry to a husk. We must wake the Vice Cannon before the Nemic Egg tears her mind apart.
We're going to the mission of the Hist. It's time to get hissed off.
Wondrous. You touch the Nemic egg, yes? Then our minds join within the Hist itself.
How do we escape?
Oh, I'm more concerned with the state of the Hist than our safety. Don't you see? If we heal the damage to the Hist from within, perhaps the Nemic egg will recover from Rúvitar's blasphemies.
How do we kill the Nemic egg?
I suspect we find and remove whatever afflicts the Hist. I'm embarrassed to say I have no idea how. Before your arrival, I found myself racked with pain. Now all is calm. The Hist's subtle way of indicating you should lead, yes?
That's fair. Wait, 1 second.
Dagathor welcomes you Nerevar to Damien's Adventure.
They don't appear to be part of the Hist. Perhaps a vestige of Rúvitar's experiments. If so, we should remove them, yes?
Any thoughts? Is there some kind of trick to it?
Possibly. Looks like we must get to the heart of the matter and leave no corner unexplored to solve it.
Center
You've
block
done
in all
it.
corners. Part
Did
of the
you
matter,
feel
leave
the
no
air
corner
shift?
unsolved.
There's something here, but I can't put my claw on it. No matter. Doesn't it? You think we weren't in a dream.
Oh shit.
I recognize those nests, those houses. I've seen them in Shadowfen. But where?
Eggs.
That statue, those nests, are we within the Hist memories? And those creatures, brothers to this Hist. Something's wrong. The Hist brothers seem agitated about these memories.
Something is wrong with the Hist memories?
These memories are recent tragedies? The Hist brothers don't understand the anguish and fear the Hist must be full of rot. Perhaps, if you help the Hist brothers understand the Hist's anguish, they won't need to cut it away.
Our thoughts turn against us. Who else would have the will but the Fleshwalkers? Is it time for the Song of Sithis to bring the void? Shall they taste fear and then nothing?
Why are you upset?
Our brother's thoughts roil like thunderheads, yet we do not understand. He says the Vice Cannons shed their skins like water snakes to hide their intentions. Where is the truth in that?
The skin sealer posts his vice skin in Frondor against his will.
Then we leave our brother with the truth, Fleshwalker.
Butchered. Their blood poisons the ground. The work of those who serve, or those who forget their place. We'll rend the swamps barren before they tear our roots from the earth.
What upsets you so much?
We feel our brother's rage, but do not understand. He says the Dark Elf Vice Cannon tried to destroy the eggs at the hatching pools. What does this mean?
Vice Cannon and Sabina tried to save the eggs, not destroy them.
We leave our brother with the truth, Fleshwalker.
That statue, Those
We heard the wails, felt the trembling of roots. But what our brother says of the Fleshwalkers, it cannot be.
What's wrong?
Our brother's fear spreads through the roots. He claims the Fleshwalkers boil our blood in vats of iron, all at a Daedra's command. Where is the truth in that?
Ruvitar boiled the Hist sap. The Dremor was his biscuit.
Then we leave our brother with the truth, Fleshwalker.
What's happening? Everything fades away.
Small one, leave the rot memory. Come to us and speak. Fleshwalkers rarely visit our dreams, small one. The whorls of your thoughts bring warmth to our own. Soon we awaken to nourish ourselves back to health. You must leave or be dashed against our dreams.
Where's the Vice Cannon hidden me?
When you quickened our dream, we knew her great purpose and sent her beyond the dream. But you... we could not send you just yet. You healed the wounds inflicted by the Fleshwalker Ruvitar, small one. The Hist shall dream of you always.
What will happen to the Hist? To you?
In seasons to come, we'll grow and blossom. Our roots will mingle with the withered roots of our brothers. They will heal as we do. You've made our future whole. Go now, and be blessed.
Later. That's awesome. Oh shit.
Alive and kicking, I see. As for me, I feel a decade younger. Can you see the healthy shimmer to my scales? You no doubt have questions. Please, ask. It's the least I can do after your help.
Why am I on a ship?
After my soldiers retrieved us from the ruins, I was asked to bring the Nemic egg to the Pact, hence the ship. It soon departs Shadowfen for Skyrim. Zuth, does your head hurt? Oh, mine feels like an overused drum. Did you feel the Hist slip inside your mind? Such strangeness within my head. Thoughts I didn't think myself. Listen to me, going on like I'm freshly hatched, and they call me a hero of the Pact.
Will you deliver the egg to the Pact?
That's the plan. The meeting will take place in Skyrim instead of Mournhold. The Nord ruler has his own artifact to contribute to the moot. Time to set sail for the land of ice and snow.
I'm going.
Of course. Your presence is requested. That's what happens when you attract fame and fortune. Unless you plan to run across the sea, I suggest you find the boatmaster.
I'm going to take it. I'll find the boatmaster. Nice. Looks like we're getting ready to go do other stuff. That's kind of cool. We still need to check out like this area, I think, here though. Yeah, there's still a lot more to check out here. As far as the story goes, we've completed the story. Now we gotta go and do this area, and this area, and this area. As far as points of interest, we still have a bunch. We're only at about half of them.
Hands off unless you want to stump. This Girant's armor is mine. Want to bet how many days he'll last in the stocks? I can't wait. I want to snatch those fine pants off his corpse.
Is it Girant in the stocks?
Yeah, maybe. He works for the Vice Cannons. Another dark elf sticking his nose where it doesn't belong. It's a good nose. I could use it to make a fine necklace.
We're gonna find him.
The stocks are south of that beached hulk called the Blasted Breton. You can't miss it. In a few days, the smell will lead you there, and no taking his pants. Those are mine.
Do you know why he came here?
Because he's a spy. Why else would he be here? He was blathering about our duty to Shadowfen. He was spying, it's obvious. Never trust a dark elf, especially my mates. They're proven pirates, ain't they?
Ah, shit. Oh, I suppose this works too. Nice.
Hurry to the cloudy dregs in.
No. Those guys are prologue.
Gods, why did I ever set foot in this stinking pit? Was it duty or stupidity? Come to mock me like the rest, have you? Well, fear not. I have no dignity left.
Why were you in the stocks?
For the crime of believing pirates cared about the welfare of the Pact. Rumors say the Dominion is smuggling in supplies through this miserable landing. My questions were not welcome. Their so-called leader seized me and put me out here to rot.
Maybe I could speak to a leader on your behalf.
Or maybe you could join me here, no? If you insist, you'll have to get her attention. A few well-placed punches should get you an audience. You might try going to the beached ship and knocking heads with one of the drunken rowdies there.
What's the Dominion doing in,
Be quiet, unless you want to join me. These pirates are smuggling supplies and weapons to the Dominion troops in Shadowfen. If we don't shut down their operation, the Dominion skirmishers will turn into a full-blown battlefront.
Why would the pirates work for the Dominion?
Agreed. I foolishly thought that since most of the pirates are Argonians, they'd hate the Dominion. But coin and old hatreds speak louder than words in this town, as you can guess. Little more than animals they are.
This isn't the most humiliating thing One Eye's done to a nosy fellow. She's got a leather collar for ones that really scrape her scales.
This spot has the best rays in the afternoon. If I don't stake my claim, some other mud scale gets here first.
Alright, back up and inside we go.
Point of this.
Whatever it is, I don't give a rat's tail. I just want to finish my drink.
Looking for the leader of this place.
One-Eye don't take social visits with nobodies like you. Get lost before I make you disappear.
How about a try beating your ass? No, I'm kidding. Answer my question before things get nasty. Oh wait, I was right. Oh shit, I killed the monkey. That was bad. I'm sorry, monkey. Jesus Christ.
I can see you mean business. I won't press my luck.
I want to talk to One-Eye now.
I surrender. She's on the upper deck in the captain's quarters. The guards won't give you trouble if you don't make any. Hope your business is worth the pain you're headed for.
You haven't introduced yourself, outsider. I don't care if you're brave or foolish. Don't waste my valuable time. State your purpose. Why should you stand before One-Eye?
Sino Benbrilla asked me to speak to you about his current
The
state.
sniveling dark elf? He needed the fresh air. His words were addled, telling everyone how I should run my town. As for his concerns, the Dominion deals with the Khajiit, not us. And for the moment, she is protected.
What can I do to get you to free?
Saxhleel insults me with his fancy words and sense of superiority. Still, I could look the other way. What's this Khajiit getting out of her deals with the Dominion? Find out where and what. Then we will talk more about Saxhleel's freedom.
Who's the
A
Khajiit?
pretender, that's all. She skulks in the shadows, afraid to challenge me, but she pays her spies well. I'd like to see that mangy cat as a new rug on my deck. I want her pay chest in my hold. That would solve your problem, would it not?
What can I do to get you to free Saxhleel?
Saxhleel insults me with his fancy words and sense of superiority. Still, I could look the other way. What's this Khajiit getting out of her deals with the Dominion? Find out where and what. Then we will talk more about Saxhleel's freedom.
We have a deal. Where should I start looking?
Everyone knows I'll pay well to know this Khajiit's plans. Plenty of bites, but no meat. Right now, there's another wharf rat waiting outside. See what that squealer has to say. If it sounds useful, give him this reward. Mind you don't go running off with this.
Looking for action? You've come. Hard enough making a living with the terror.
Go see what the fool has to say.
Stay in good order.
I speak to One-Eye, and only her.
If you want to get paid, you'll speak to me.
You have it? Dariel? Yes, I smell it on your fingers. Fresh and sweet. Nice like rain. You didn't open it, did you? Maybe take some for yourself? Please, I need it. Can I have it? I know things.
First, the information.
Oh, it's words you want. Yes, the Khajiit. She has a name. Sanji. There's a meeting. One of her kits and a foreigner. Soon, very soon. They meet in the warehouse south of here. You get there first. Spy on them. Good, yes? Now give me Dariel.
Here, take it.
Yes. This is just what I need. Now leave me with my prize. Many days of pleasure ahead.
Sweet.
Got the coin? The boss don't buy promises.
It arrived on our ship. You'll all be very rich very soon.
Oh, pause here?
Then we've got your supplies. Weapons, food and drink, medicine, and protection.
Ah, my bus about to end. Ultimate sadness.
And what do you bring me? It better be something of worth. I don't pay layabouts for rotten fruit. That's bad for my reputation, but it's worse for the layabouts. I'm sure you understand.
This Khajiit is selling the Dominion weapons protection.
Pah. Of course she'd sell them weapons. But protection? That's my business. Nobody but me offers protection here. Seems like your dark elf friend was correct. Some of the lads are aiding the Dominion, and they're doing it without my say-so.
Seal Freeman put a stop to this.
He can stay there a while longer. That would make it easier for you to work on my side, wouldn't it? And after you help me rid my town of this Khajiiti upstart, we'll both have what we want. So now we understand each other. My problems are your problems. The crews in this town are loyal to one thing: gold. This Khajiit has been buying a little too much loyalty. She might even think she could threaten my power.
What can you do about it?
Me? I won't do anything. However, someone else could deliver a good lesson. The docks crawl with foreign merchants, tempting the local crews with their sweet high elf gold. A little bloodshed will send them a message.
You want to beat up some pirates?
Fah. They're no good to me injured, but the Dominion lackeys are another matter. Put the fear of One Eye and her crew into them. That should loosen some tongues. Then find out where our Khajiit is hiding.
Not a problem.
Your timing is impeccable.
No, Shalador. What do we got here?
What do you want? Only them on the lady's business is allowed here.
I need information on your boss.
You think that comes for free? By your looks, you couldn't pay me enough to tell you what color her tail fur is. Get out of my territory. You waste my time.
Help me now, and I'll remember where I have gotten the lady's gold.
You're that sure? Well, that sounds like a pirate's deal. You do all the work, I take half the money. There's a trapdoor in a small warehouse on the shore. That'll get you to her.
Oh, Christ. Oh, and the second one now too? Come on.
Unless you got an invite from the lady, leave the dock.
And look at Sanji.
Well, now she's a popular one. Word's out that she's got money, huh? What makes you think you'll take a piece of the cut?
Already taught your friends a lesson. Tell me what I want to know.
Good point. I prize my pelt. You'll need this key to get into her hideout. Now you've got nothing to complain about, right?
I guess so.
You heard about lady? She's the new boss in town. Or she will be.
Let's talk about your boss. For starters, where can I find her?
Sure. This one will tell you all about the secret hideout. And then, this will invite One Eye to tea. Stupid sheepskin. Get out of this one's whiskers before he close your muzzle off.
Tell me what I want, or I'll wear your tail as a belt.
How very persuasive. No need for such threats, friendies. The lady has her nest in underground. An abandoned mine, I believe. Good luck. Or not finding it.
Sith.
Look what you've done! I've lost count! Feed your heart to my cat! Useless cat!
Nailed it.
This Khajiit is not here to challenge. You have won your right to lead. All here will follow you if you spare them.
Who are you and what are you talking about?
You have come to challenge for leadership, yes? That is why Sanji is dead and you are not. You will be the new gang boss if you, decide not to kill us. Let me show you our usefulness. You desire the riches offered by the Dominion, yes?
Yeah, when I wanted me to bring it back to her.
We do not have it, not yet. Sanji hasn't met with the High Elf to get our cut, but if you could take it like you took the life of Sanji, let us talk above ground, where it's safer. The others may not see you as their leader yet. You're here to make a deal, right? We show you the Dominion's treasure ship, you take their prize, and we all stay alive. Much better than the alternative.
So you propose a partnership then?
Partnership? Not much choice, is there? We can aid you in exchange for our lives. We can help you get our treasure for One Eye. If you're on One Eye's good side, this is better for all of us. Time we get to work, yes? Won't be long until the Dominion learns Sanji is dead. Then they'll take their treasure and run. That's bad for both of us.
What do we gotta do?
Get on their ship, take their things, and escape alive. It's a simple plan. The Dominion's landing is right outside. I'll have a boat to haul the treasure. We can't go back the way we came.
You're not coming with me, I take it.
Me? This mind is for planning, not sword fighting and bloodletting. Oh, and counting coins. I am very good at that. This plan is reasonable, no?
It'll do. I'll see to getting the treasure.
You must make haste, esteemed leader. If the Dominion troops leave with their treasure, One Eye will be very unhappy indeed.
And who are you people?
We were part of the Renrija Maur. What does it matter, the past? We follow your orders now. Once this is all over, we can go back to doing what we do best. Making money.
Wait, the what?
The Renrija Maur. Some called us pirates, others privateers. It did not matter. We sailed under the papers of the Dominion, capturing enemy merchants for our profit and for the Dominion's pleasure. No more talk. This is wasting precious time.
Cool, I got my own bandit party now. Or pirate party. Haha! Arr. Nice. Oh, hell yeah.
Torch it!
What a beautiful sight it is. One Eye can't wait to get her talons on it. Sir Josh will take care of this. You have business to attend to with One Eye.
Hey, there's a dungeon back here. Real. The Wamasu. What is this? Hidden ruins? Holy shit. Okay. Let's do this. Big circle. Alright, is 2 out of 3? Maybe I'm wrong. Yep, 2 out of 3. God, every time we kept hitting the button, it kept coming back. The body is warm to the touch. The odor of charred flesh suggests he was burned inside his armor. The armor's fused joints make it a thorough search difficult. You find a small leather-bound journal and a tiny crystal vial in the remains. Alright, so let's see here. Yeah, probably not the right one. Nice. 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 Sure, why not? I just don't know if this is a good idea or not, though. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's let it put up for now. Alright, let's try to switch elixirs. Alright. Oh shit, nice. Oh, here's the moment. The moment of truth. This is what Corey was talking about earlier. This is the pirate. Awesome. I miss lightning bugs back home. I moved in the Pacific Northwest now, and there's no longer lightning bugs. It's kind of a bummer.
They're coming for my treasure, Mr. Flynn.
Alright, we did it. Alright, now to get over here actually. Nice. There's people here. The corpse of a grinning female lies in the dirt. Holy shit. Maybe this is why. The corpse of an Argonian female lies in the dirt. Even though her body is slashed and burned, she appears to be dressed in accoutrements of a tree minder. One of the tree minder's hands clutches a broken piece of wood. It resembles a headpiece of a staff. Besides her, you see the torn cover of an ancient book. Its pages are missing. You see a broken keyring hanging from the tree minder's belt. One of the slashes that killed her must have shattered the ring and cast the key to the ground somewhere.
Come here. Quietly, please.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
While I was hunting, the Dominion killed my family and friends. These warmbloods must die. They've turned this place into a forsaken hamlet. I can pick off their scouts, but their leader, who deserves death most of all, is too strong for me.
Dagathor welcomes you, Nerevar, to DamiensAdventure.
He's the sadist who slaughtered innocents and hatchlings. They call him Maldor. I've seen his filthy banner over their camp. Burn his banner. Defile his camp. He's too proud to ignore an insult. Cut out his heart, if he has one, and bring it to me.
I'll get the heart. Nice. There's another delve back here, just hiding away. Look at that. You'll do. Behold the power of pure water. Activating public dungeon. Lots of pissed off Daedra. I better speed this up. An evil aura emanates from the urn. The room seems to darken as you look at the urn. Arg. Oh, Azadol's Ascent. We lived that. That was one of the themes of Solstime's DLC for Skyrim. An evil aura emanates from the urn. The room seems to darken as you approach it. Let's reach for it. As you reach out your hands, the room grows cold. Take it, shit.
Please. They are... urn. Dangerous. Cultists summoned terrible. Kill them. Take urn to Alton Coromant. Find Audrey. Safe with her.
Who the hell are you?
Priest of Arche. Tried to stop them. Daedra caught me. Nerizothan tortured me. Bragged that I would serve her master. Blessing. Need blessing of Arche. Protect soul from Molag Bal. Stop it being perverted. Vial of water. In tunic. Reach it, please.
I found it. What should I do with it?
Nearly dead. Never make it. You are strong. Better chance.
You take it. You need it more than I do.
Thank you. Take urn to Alton Coromant. Vatri. Tell her I am at peace.
Wait. Wait. Did I just kill them? That's a bummer. I thought I would save them by doing that. Oh well. Bookshelves. Oh hell yeah, load up my dual wield just by doing that. Nice. Let's do this. Nailed it. Sweet, and now we exit. Random Oblivion book on the ground. Says Xerxes something. Alright, so... Is that a lore book? Oh, it is! Hell yeah! I'm getting up there in level now.
Heard the alarms from the Dominion camp. Is the butcher dead?
I get the heart.
Ah, yes. This will help my egg brothers and egg sisters rest in peace.
What are you gonna do with it?
Follow me. You'll see.
On with you.
Beautiful, wasn't it? Maldor wanted to consume the power of the Hist, but instead, he was consumed.
I suppose it was a fitting end.
I have a reward for you. It isn't much, but I stole this from their camp. It's yours. Now to make the rest of these invaders suffer.
Oh shit! Enemy, enemy. All right. The little bag holds a large iron key. This key obviously unlocks something large, judging from its size. Several of the Argonian huts scattered throughout the village have heavy doors. This key probably works with one of them. At first glance, this shaft appears to be oh shit! It's terrifying. Game is like a survival horror sometimes. First glance, this shaft appears to be an ornately carved piece of wood. Its headpiece is missing. Close examine the shaft, you find staff is organically formed, not carved. It was evidently shaped by magic, nature, or some other unnamed force. Though charred and ragged, these pages match the size and cover found on the tree miner's corpse. Most of these pages are too charred to read, but the rest reveal day-to-day snippets of a peaceful hamlet untouched by war or tragedy. Though diverse hands penned this book, the most recent entries were written by the tree miner Dovah.
Who are you? So, scavenger, have you enjoyed picking through the hamlet's bones? Have you found all the treasures you desire?
I saw a tree miner's body at the village's edge. I wanted to find out what happened.
Now you want to tell stories. Very well. I will tell you one of my own. The Dominion came. They coveted our history. When we would not allow them to tap it, they slaughtered everyone and drained the tree of its sap.
Well, that's where they got that history stuff earlier.
They did not tell us their plans. Now the history has been drained, and my people have nowhere to go when they die. They linger, trapped in madness.
Is there anything I can do?
You wish to atone for your looting? Good. This existence is unnatural for us. Our spirits must return to the Hist. Take what you've pilfered to my hut. I'll meet you there.
Cool.
Have you seen our agony? We are not like this. It's torment to endure this way.
How did the Dominion cause this?
They killed us. How else? They demanded the history's sap as though it was ours to give. This existence is an abomination. We must do something. More specifically, I need you to do something.
What do you need?
I have a little power left. You have the staff piece. Together, we become a tool. Subdue spirits by force. Then, use the staff to absorb their energy. We'll meet at the tree for the next step.
How can the staff restore the spirits?
You know nothing of my village. Argonians are bound to their history. My staff came from ours. Long ago, it was a gift from the history to us. My people will feel and know the connection, but in madness they will resist.
You said Argonian ghosts are unnatural?
Undead aren't part of the proper world. We normally return to our history when we die, but if that's prevented, or if our tree is suffering, we remain. Then we go mad. Is that considered natural? fewer of my fellow spirits haunt the hamlet. Did it work?
I should use several spirits. Is that enough?
My staff can only hold so much. It's only a small branch of the Hist tree. If they are not too mad, these spirits may have enough energy to restore the Hist tree. Then we can return to its warm embrace. Give me the staff.
Here you go.
Spirit of the Hist, receive... No! My blood boils inside me. How can this be? Sooth, no. Heat, the stench, the flames.
What's up?
The Hist tree screams. It suffers and spreads its torment to us. Can't you hear it? Those screams, they'll drive us mad.
Screaming?
They're boiling, distilling, and destroying what's left of our Hist tree's sap. Quickly, take my staff again. The Dominion's camps are near. Find them, and use what power is left. Destroy their vats, and the staff can call the Hist sap back to us.
Why is the sap so important?
It's more than sap. It's the Hist tree's soul. When an Argonian is created, it is said the sap becomes the Argonian's blood, its essence, its spirit.
The spirits of what exactly?
Are made from the essence of this Hist tree. As long as the spirits remain outside the tree, its essence is fragmented. When the Dominion boils this essence to create their foul brew, the torment to the tree and the spirits will be unbearable.
It's these things. Interesting.
Madness fades, but so do we. Did anything go wrong?
No, I destroyed the containers of Hist stuff.
Good. It's quieter now as the madness fades. With the aid of my eggkin, I can restore the history, but it must be done quickly. We're fading. I don't know why, but our essence, our very being, drifts away on the breeze.
What can I do?
I don't think the Dominion will give up so easily. My guess is that they'll come back. If they do, you'll have to protect the ritual. See to your needs. Then let me know when I should begin. If they interfere, our essence will fade before the history is restored. Don't expect help from my fellow spirits. I will draw on what little power they have left to strengthen my prayers. The rest of the burden is on you.
I'm ready to protect you. Start the ritual.
Very well. Last time, the Dominion came from the north, driving toward the history. They are not the most cunning creatures, so I would expect the same this time.
Shit, there's someone there. I think that's the last of them.
Our ritual was a success. A bitter one, to be sure. We died, but our history lives. As we return to the Hist, so will the tree heal. Someday, there will be a new clutch hatched here. If ever you return, they will remember your courage.
Nice.
The spirits are returning to the history. Soon I will follow. Our bodies may be gone, but we have been saved. May friendly branches shade your path.
Goodbye. That's really cool. Oh, they're all going back to the history. Oh, it just keeps happening. Okay. I was like, this sure is taking a while.
They tell me you brought the Nords, Argonians, and Dunmer together to defeat Balreth.
These words are so final. You've seen me up here writing. Letters sent but not returned. Why do I keep writing to him if he doesn't care? Perhaps the mire has finally taken him. I've been sending letters to a corpse.
What do you mean?
Lutima. We were egg cousins when we were young. He fell in love and went to the percolating mire to follow her. All the while, he was blind to my affections. At first, he sent letters back. Then, none came. I even wrote to his lover to ask what became of him.
What'd she say?
Nothing. There was never a reply. I'm leaving these swamps. I'm going to go to the drylands. This is my last letter to Lutima. Will you deliver it to him? If not into his hands, then his grave. I fear the worst.
I'll see if I can find him.
Greetings. Blessings of Arche upon you. Greeting. By Arche's beard! Evil swirls about that urn. It is a cursed object. You were right to bring it here. What a Malleus!
Yeah, killed by Daedra.
That is the worst news I have received in a long time. I will take the urn to a holy place, where its corruption can be cleansed. Did he die at peace? In Arche's grace?
Yes, he did.
That is some consolation, at least. Malleus will be sorely missed. Thank you, friend, for bringing the urn and news of Malleus's end. In the future, if you know you will face Daedra, return to me. I may be able to help.
Nice.
Malleus Alto was a great man. He is with Arche now, watching over us.
What will you do now that he's gone?
I will remain, for now. The people of Shadowfen will need Arche in the times to come. I will do what I can to serve them. They are yours, my friend. May he look kindly on you throughout your days.
Only works for 5 minutes, though.
Stop that infernal.
Now we go over here. Hey, yo, the Doors of Oblivion Part 1. Worth it.
So the Khajiit didn't lie. I pegged you to make off with the money. I misjudged you. Here's your dark elf. I expect the Dominion's prize will be delivered as payment for my largesse. And I have yet another present for you.
What would that be?
A high elf has come visiting, demanding a supply line through Alton Coromont. She's willing to pay handsomely for the privilege. Clearly, she is a Dominion commander. If she dies, there is no one to execute their plans here, and I will have her gold.
Where is she now?
She's in a cabin on the lower deck, waiting for me to return. If someone else arrived instead of me, I'm sure they could take care of this problem. I, of course, would never strike down a guest.
I must inform the Vice Canon of this situation.
Alright. Time to pull some House Lannister shit. Let's do it. Oh, what is this? An actual
Oh, we ain't
vendor?
got room.
Ooh. Do they have anything to sell? No.
It seems we have an unexpected guest.
Got him. Or got him.
A little messy, but sometimes you have to take the low road, right? One of your vice cannons is waiting for you. I'll let them stay as long as you are vouching for their behavior. This is still my town. Understand?
Where are they at?
They're on the upper deck. Follow me.
Help me out, will you?
No, it's Savannah.
One Eye would have me believe you single-handedly rid this port of Dominion meddling. I would be dubious, but Saxhleel Fenrilla corroborated her story. Now we don't need to fight a war with these pirates. We have you to thank for that.
That could help.
Don't be modest. One-Eyed boasted of your skills. I've offered the pirates letters of marque to seize any Dominion ships they find. You've earned a reward.
Yeah, thanks for the sub,
Take
my
it with
friend.
the gratitude of Stormhold and the Wardens.
Thank you, thank you.
I'd hoped to find
No,
you here.
Shalador, no! Shalador wants me to go on a quest for the Mages Guild, which is fantastic, but I'm saving all that for tomorrow. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Let's see here. Yeah, we don't want to mess with that. Where do we go from here? Perhaps south? Yeah, we'll go south, and we don't want to do this yet. We definitely want to... Oh, looks like we're going to be going here, and here.
Spare a coin?
Oh shit, I totally missed. Looks like it's up the hill. Here we go, my friends. Alright, I called in help. Let's see if money shows up. Ah, yes, here comes somebody now. Maybe. Maybe. Killing time. Doing the Egyptian walk. And we waiting. Somebody's gotta come along soon, right? I think this thing's gonna beat the crap out of me, so I'm gonna hopefully have somebody coming. Damn, I got nobody. Maybe this instance is kind of empty. Not instance, but you know what I mean, like this phase. Damn, usually people come running. I guess no one's coming to help. Alright, we'll come back later for this one. Sweet. Let's do it. Holy shit. Ow. There we go. Nice. Alright, so I'm going this way. This is a mine, apparently. The mine collapsed. Alright, so we head west slightly. The idea is to make sure we don't leave anything behind, you know what I mean? Like right here. Oh my god. Okay. Freya. And...
I'm glad you're all right. Marius will speak with you now. He forbade me to speak further.
You're very lucky. Rhea risked her life by dragging you out of that poison gas. Most Imperials aren't so partial to members of the Pact. But she's naive.
What are Imperials doing in Shadowfen?
Cleaning up a mess. I bear no responsibility for it, mind you. If Rhea and her diplomat father hadn't created such an uproar about poison-harming backwoods swamp dwellers, I wouldn't be here in the first place.
What do you mean?
Due to a clerical error, the Empire sent poison downriver in a trash shipment. Certain people feel we are responsible. Sloshing about in the muck is beneath me. But you don't seem to mind. How about it? Solid Imperial coin for cleaning up this mess?
Sure, I'll see what I can do. What do you need?
Rhea needs the husk of a giant wasp for some sort of container. I'm sure she'll be happy to tell you all about it. Just bring the husk back to our camp so we can get on with this.
Marius cares only for himself. When I was dragging you out of that poison, he did nothing. In fact, he mocked me.
Thank you for saving me.
That poison wouldn't be here if not for Imperial incompetence. I'm here to make sure it can't harm any more people in this swamp. I shouldn't tell you this, but I don't care about rank. The gas is an experimental weapon deemed too dangerous for use on the battlefield. It was supposed to be locked away in the catacombs of the Imperial city, but that obviously didn't happen.
Marius mentioned the poison came with a trash shipment?
Imperial cities have thrown their trash into the rivers for years. The water takes it away from them, so what do they care? Well, I'm tired of us treating everywhere else like garbage. That's how this poison found its way to Shadowfen.
How do you plan on cleaning it up?
I've created an enchantment that will allow us to capture the gas. However, I need special containers to use the enchantment on. That's where the wasp husk comes in.
Dagathor welcomes you Nerevar to Damien's Adventure.
Alright. Time to release the gas. Not really. Boss burst. Huh. Deep graves. That just sounds amazingly intense. Beware all travelers, the deep graves are no longer safe for pilgrims. Do not listen to the whisper. Below the notice, there is an addendum in a different hand. There is no hope. Please do not make you dig your grave too rushed. Alright, let's finish up here and we'll go check that out.
Well, that took you long enough.
Don't mind Marius. He was ordered here to look after the interests of the Empire. But really, all he cares for is his own advancement.
Here's to us.
Excellent. Just give me a moment and... done.
With that.
I've enchanted this container to draw poison within it. Place it in the path of the roaming poison. Once the container collects the poison, you can safely recover it. We need to hurry. I hope no one else has been hurt.
Marius only asked me to find the Lost Bus.
Oh? I assumed you were part of the cleanup. What's Marius planning? I don't know you well enough to ask a favor, but I implore you to listen. I fear what Marius plans for the poison.
What are you asking?
Once you've collected the poison, bring it to me. It's Marius. He wants to speak with you. Please, tell him nothing of what I said.
You have a container. Good. Are you ready for what's next? Rhea and I will take care of the poison in this region. You handle everything past Histmir. Once you've collected the poison, bring it to me at the disposal site near Zook.
Rhea doesn't trust you. You want my help. I want to know why.
Rhea would rather do what's right than what's necessary. I'm a soldier. I don't have that luxury. Look, I'm willing to pay handsomely for your help. If you decide you don't want the money, be on your way. Let's move out!
Oh, sweet. Lore book. another random dell. Let's do it. Yeah, this place is big.
Not there. Rajin Shadow! Zara thought you another monster, coming up to... Do not surprise Zara again.
What you doing?
Zara asks you that question. Skulking about, sneaking up. Announce yourself next time. Zara might have clawed you to shreds. What would you do then? Jagos, I thought you were one of them.
One of them?
This place crawls with Fenlord's servants. Left behind when they created the Crown of Ascension. Zara came here looking for it, but did not expect so much resistance. You will help, yes? Zara will make it worth your while.
Oh, well.
Step lightly. Fenlords do not keep lazy servants. They could be on us in a flick of a tail.
What's this crown?
Some say it is a tomb, where the Fenlords encased themselves in ice to wait out the long ages. Others suggest a jewel-encrusted crown that reveals all places and possibilities at once.
What do you think it is?
Does it matter? It is old and very well guarded. If we gain it, we will be renowned. If it is powerful, we become powerful. Whatever happens, our names will be sung throughout the ages. Is this not a worthy goal?
What will you do when you find it?
If it is big, leave it. And sell the location to any who would have it. If it is small, take it and find the highest bidder. If it is powerful, well, some things are best kept to oneself, yes.
What's in it for me?
As companion to famous Zara. A share in my fame, of course. But you mean compensation, yes? Zara has a cash reserved for this very thing. Do not worry, you will be paid well.
Who are
As you see, Zara is Zara. Joined the guild, but that wasn't for me. Too much sitting and waiting for orders. Bah! Alkosh waits for no one. Why should Zara?
Which guild?
Mages, to find things that are hidden. They have the most exquisite libraries in Dune. Row after row of books. It's easy to see how things become lost. Then again, there is a guild for that too.
What do you mean?
Just as one finds things that are lost, another may lose things that are found. There is profit in both. Neither much tolerates the competition.
What were you doing when I found you?
Studying the dead, learning more about them. They have no minds, yes? Nothing to fill the space between the years. Replaced with magic. Old magic. Fortunately, there are ways around that.
What do you mean?
Even in death, the Fenlords distrust their servants. To guard against rebellion, they inserted control icons into the heads of their arisen slaves. Zara found one. With it, I hoped to gain passage through this place. But its magic is stale.
Stale?
Does not work well. Magic has faded, yes? It is enough to stop one of these monsters in its tracks, but only for a time. Zara was barely able to overcome the one at our feet. This is why I need your help.
May I have the stone?
With regret, no. Zara is very clever, but not so strong. If the moons do not smile on us, this stone may be Zara's only escape.
Ha! Nice, nice. So far, so good, right?
Wrongness surrounds us. Step softly.
Interesting.
Step lightly. Fen lords do not. There. Zara was worried for a moment, but we've done it. The crown of ascension is ours.
What now, though?
Travel to Alton Coromant to have it appraised. Surely Zara has dealt with Captain One-Eye in the past. She is wily, but Zara is her match. Here is compensation for your efforts. Rest assured, you will be remembered when Zara tells the tale.
Nice. My dual wield hit 42, so we're rocking. All right. Alright, got one. Nice. Alright.
Marius has grown very impatient. I'm almost certain he'll use the poison for personal gain. Marius has grown very impatient.
Here you go.
I'll get it as far away from Marius as possible. You've saved numerous lives today. Marius, I'm onto your treachery. You won't get this poison. Thank you for entrusting the poison to me. I'll dispose of it safely.
What are you looking at? When Rhea's spell fades, she'll pay for this outrage. If you set foot in Cyrodiil again, you're dead. Do you hear me, Rhea? Dead! What are you looking at? When Rhea's...
Interesting.
Not so loud. You'll betray our position.
What are you doing?
I'm one of the Vice Cannon scouts. I've been watching Dominion activity in Zook for days. Zook has been abandoned for years. The only one who lives there now is a crazy Kuthringi. The Dominion tied him up in the center of the village.
What's happening now?
They're searching for a magical relic called a keystone. If they find it, they could cause much havoc in Shadowfen. Maybe that Kuthringi could help us find it before the Dominion does. Could you infiltrate Zook and rescue him?
Got you.
Be careful with that Kuthringi. From what I've seen, he seems a bit unstable. That if he's really a Kuthringi, he'd be the last of his kind.
Who are the Kuthringi?
Some say they were descended from the Nedic humans. They lived in Black Marsh as far back as records go. The Nahatan flu destroyed their culture. We thought they were all dead.
What's a keystone?
They're relics that tap into Loriacel's power. Anyone who controls all the keystones and Loriacel itself would become nearly unstoppable. Obviously, it would be disastrous if the Dominion got them.
What's Loriacel?
Loriacel is an Ayleid ruin. We knew it protected a well of great magical power, but we never knew how to unlock it. Not until the Dominion started poking around for the keystones.
You there! Untie us!
Us? It's only one of you.
We understand you would not recognize royalty when tied to a pillar. Therefore, we request you untie us.
Do you know anything about the six keystone?
Perhaps. But we can think of nothing while our kingdom lies in ruins. We slowly comprehend what a boar must feel while trussed up and awaiting a feast.
I'll untie you.
Follow us. Our castle is nearby. You've proven yourself worthy of becoming one of our subjects. What is your name?
My name is Midista First.
Then we conscript you into our service. We are King Drillick, your liege lord. We will entertain your petitions, should you have any.
Where's the keystone?
When our kingdom is secure and our dignity restored, the keystone will reveal itself. So says the prophecy. The first order of business is to create a new crown. We sense your reluctance, but nothing can be done without our crown.
Yeah, Dominion soldiers destroy your kingdom as we speak. How important is your crown?
A canny one. We dare not question your honor when it
What's
fills
that
you
for?
to the brim. It's true, we need no crown to be king. But how can we rule with our subjects in perilous danger?
Which subjects?
The invaders bind our subjects with foul magics. They hold Laram, Deathril, and Sarasay in our lowlands. When mages bind the helpless, they keep a scroll of release at hand. Find one of these scrolls and free our bound subjects.
How do you know all this?
A good king listens to his people. We hear their pleas day and night. Even now they speak to us. We find it curious you cannot also hear their cries.
I'll free your subjects.
The magic wielders spend their time conjuring spells and digging in the mud. As if binding our citizens wasn't enough, they also defile our land.
Who are you people? Who are the people you want me to rescue?
Why, they're our people. Even if they weren't, we wouldn't suffer anyone to be treated that way. Not in our kingdom.
Alright, let's go save the day. Crazy ass. Like, Nord guy. Nedic, whatever. The Nedics are the original Nords, kind of. When they came from, was it Atmora? I think it was up north. Alright, so I need to head back down here first. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. We'll be just fine. Lore book.
I wanted to know about the keystone.
I told them nothing.
They kept asking the same questions over and over.
Oh, look at this crafting station.
Your money is mine.
divines bless you.
We no longer hear the wailing of our people. Have you freed them?
The people are rescuer spirits.
Spirits? Nonsense. Come, we'll show you. Our subjects await a royal declaration at the castle tower. It's not every day you'll have the honor of escorting a king through his dominion.
I need the keystone.
And you shall have it according to prophecy. The king in his tower declaims the keystone's hour. Have no fear. Your king shall be the vessel of your deliverance.
Oh, let's get rid of the tower.
These robes have been passed down from the kings of old. Show them no mercy. Your king commands it. It's been far too long.
Is this what I think? A dungeon with an entrance and shit? It is.
This door is sealed. To open, the key is your tongue.
I guess this is where we're gonna go next.
We have returned. Rejoice, your king reclaims his kingdom. Long have invaders occupied our lands, but do not be afraid, for our royal army has a new captain.
Oh God.
Come now, address the people, Captain. Why are you speaking to us? Address our citizens, Captain of the Royal Army.
Sure, I need the keystone.
You don't wish to become Captain of the Royal Army? We apologize, but the only other position is Royal Consort. Though we seek to cause no offense, you simply don't intrigue us in that fashion. What's happening?
Drillick, remember your duty.
The keystone. Forgive me. The Dominion's torture ripped my thoughts away from myself. I tried to tell you before, but it was like speaking with a mind full of sap. The keystone is sealed in the Temple of Sul. I'll do all I can to help you retrieve it.
How do you get it out?
While my people still lived, we sealed the temple with a magic ward to keep angry spirits and undead from following us out.
Here we go.
Say Betrix to the temple door to unseal it.
What does Betrix mean?
It means open in my language. Oh, I used to speak so many languages, but I've forgotten most of them. There's much I can't remember. Go, I'll be fine. I just need some time to rest.
Wait here, I'll get the keystone.
This door is sealed to open.
Betrix, biatch. It is believed this relic can awaken ancient alien Alessio Palastates, but I've yet to determine how precisely it works. Perhaps Nishamin will know more. I would ask the next time she travels through Hist, Scholar Kizabel. Take the relic. This is not the button, yeah? Yeah? Okay, I guess I'll go somewhere else. Let's find out, yeah? Oh, it's a raid. God help me.
The older ruins are surprisingly complex. Lizards never built these.
We found no evidence of a prior civilization.
At least the lizards are resilient. They'll serve us nicely.
What do you think of my new slaves?
Their skin will give your flesh sculptures great color and texture.
Indeed. My masterpiece will rival the wailing wheels of Vindicel.
Your revolt will fail, slave. You are mere animals.
Alessia has shown us the way, elf. We are slaves no longer.
Alright, back part. What do we have here? Nope. Serpent. All right. We've opened an alien gate.
Another looter come to steal alien treasures?
Be gone from this temple. There is nothing for you here.
looking for the keystone. Where is it?
The keystone was stolen, absorbed by a Kathringi named Drillick. The Nahatan flu killed the rest, but somehow he was immune. Did he send you here?
Did the aliens create the Connaughton flu?
I don't answer to you. You are standing on hollowed ground, heathen. This temple is sacred. You shall pay for your insolence. Pay for your choices with your life.
But without the keystone, what happened?
An alien ghost said you absorbed a keystone.
Absorbed? I don't know. I entered the temple and saw the keystone, and then nothing. Now that you've said it, I feel something. That must have been what kept me alive when the rest of my village died.
The ghost said you were the last of the Kothringi.
Kothringi? Yes, I remember now. I am a Kothringi. A plague swept across the village. Sickness, death, corpses piled everywhere. Is that why I entered the temple? To find the keystone?
I don't know, but we just need to keep you and the keystone away from the Dominion.
No, I'm the last of the Kothringi. I should rejoin my people. There's a ritual to pass the keystone on to you, although it would mean my death. Let me give you the keystone. At least my survival will have meaning.
I won't be responsible for your death. We make do without the keystone.
I am prepared for this. My village and my family all died without purpose. I've lived long enough alone. I'm ready to join them. Let me pass the keystone to you. Your need is greater than mine. I have no fear of death, only death without purpose.
Your sacrifice, your people will be remembered. Wait, no they won't. What am I saying?
I am prepared for this. My village and my family all died without purpose. There is nothing left for me here except for these statues. Statues I built to remember my people, so I could have someone to talk to. Yes, that's why I built them. Someone to talk to. You should have taken the keystone. There's nothing left for me here except for these statues. I built them to remember my people.
I'm not quite sure what I did here.
Have you seen the king? I seem to have lost him somewhere. Wait, am I the king?
You've been gone for some time. How'd it go?
Sherlock would have died if I got the keystone from him. We can't use it.
Hey, I wouldn't want the death of the last Cathringi on my conscience. As far as I'm concerned, the keystone was lost to the swamps.
Hey chat, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna take another break. I'll be right back in about 3 to 5 minutes. I'm about to order some pizza too, so it'll take me a sec. But I'll be right back. I still have chat on my phone as well, so I can chat on the video. I'm just gonna be staring off into dead space for a few minutes on screen, and I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Alright, chat, be right back.
Alright, I'm almost back. We were ordering pizza, so sorry for the extended downtime. Alright, be right back. Just one more second and I'll be back fully. Alright, let me blow my nose right quick and we'll get started. You'll probably see my character flail all over the place, but that's cool. Alright. I'm surprised that all the voice actors from Skyrim made it in this game. I mean, I know some of them died, but like, you know what I mean, like some of the younger ones. We could hear the guy who plays Farkas. He's probably in here somewhere. If not, I'll be amazed. But I could be like, my brother Bilka says you're the new Codlack. Alright, now to head south and then go, I guess, somewhere. But I know we're not done yet. I'm just glad this place is easier to traverse than it looks, you know what I mean? Yeah, here we go. Another spot for Hist here.
What? The pain's gone. I feel strong again. Fully healed. Where's my father? I must go to him.
He's dead. I found his journal and brought the cure.
Dead? Then the guides told the truth. Thank you for my strength and my life. I'll visit Malak's fury upon our clan. They'll pay the blood price for abandoning my father and me. When I leave this place, I will need all my strength. I thank you for my life.
Well, what will you do now?
Return to my clan's stronghold. Depose Glurig and exact the blood price for my father's death. If they'd marched with him, he'd still be alive. My people would still have a worthy chief.
Why didn't they march with him?
Glurig told them a woman was not worth the effort, no matter her strength. According to my sister, Glurig seized power when we left. She sent word he'd even taken my father's wives for his own. Coward. He dared only with my father gone.
Who are you?
Mazgash, daughter of Gordag, whose blood is Moloch's by honor and strength. Through our shared blood, his strength is mine.
What brought you to Hist?
An assassin attacked my father. I snapped his neck, but he grazed me with a poisoned dagger. My father and I came alone to find a cure after the clan refused to march together.
Your father?
Gordag, chief of the greatest orc hold in Skyrim. Dead now, but with honor. Now Glurig rules the clan. A coward sitting in my father's seat.
Couldn't you challenge him?
I plan to. Code be damned, I am stronger than that coward. I'll see him pay the blood price or die while cutting his throat. If no one else in the hold will challenge him, I must.
Well then.
Well met. I'm studying the ruins throughout Shadowfen. Should you find anything significant, please bring it to me.
I found this Aliad relic in the Temple of Soul. It awakens the Pelisters inside.
Very interesting. One can learn much from Aliad ruins. I must visit this place myself. A grand discovery. You did the right thing to bring these to Hismir. I will guard this treasure and keep it safe.
What separates us one from the other? No, nothing separates us. The Hist is then, now, and forever. We are always one in the Hist.
You're clearly...
Yeah, let's do it this way. I am almost level 32, so anything level 29 and under needs to be sold.
You're clearly a...
Greetings.
You're clearly a person.
All right. Now we go talk to Crush. Deep Graves area.
This is no place for the living. Not anymore. If you're here to honor lost friends, you should come back next season. Maybe things will be better by then.
If it's so dangerous here, why are you still working?
Wisps or no wisps, it's wrong to leave a body unable to return to the Hists. And the travelers who bring the bodies, well, they expect a burial. I've tried, but I can't fight wisps with a shovel. All I can do is bury the dead.
Why are the wisps attacking?
The wind has not whispered that to me. There have always been wisps, but never this dangerous. My mind would be eased to see travelers free of this threat. Life here is hard enough already.
I'll take a look into it.
Excuse me for not rising. I'm not as spry as the hatchling I once was. Look out there, outsider. What do you see? Sadness? What of the ones who can never find their way to this place of rest? What of the ones lost to us forever?
Branches part and I am free.
Rush?
You have wandered far. Rest now with me. Why do you resist? I offer you peace.
Be strong, stranger. Begone, spirit. Come. You've seen... I have not seen her attack prey so fiercely. What quarrel does she have with you?
I free some travelers from the west. Could that be it?
Her voice commands the lost souls, so that's a likely reason. I weep for the other travelers who fell prey to her traps. You should leave our cursed gravesite while you still can.
But you destroyed her, right?
No, she is not destroyed. Only silenced for a time. She is old. Perhaps as old as the swamps themselves. I do not know what caused her to take an interest in the living, but this does not bode well for any of us. I wonder if this has something to do with our new visitor. We've never entertained an Altmer before. Or it may just be coincidence.
What do you mean?
Volrendel seemed harmless. At first he studied our ways. Then he began taking tokens and other discards from our rituals. That was odd, but did no harm. Then he was caught digging up some of our graves. He said he simply wished to examine them.
Is he a necromancer?
He didn't disturb the bodies. It's something else. I want to understand him, but he won't discuss it with me. He's set up camp not far from here. Perhaps there are some clues there.
I'll see what I can find out. Alright, chat, let's see what's up. Lore book, Doors of Oblivion Part 2. This book details accounts of Argonian funeral rites. One page near the back is marked by a yellow ribbon. You found a sketch of a fair Altmer woman on the marked page. It's signed Valorindale. There is writing below the picture in much shakier handwriting. Such scrawls do your beauty no justice, my love. I will see you again, and soon. Creepy. This pack holds a Dominion uniform with various medals and some type of rank insignia. Beneath it all lies a crumpled poster. Wanted, Valorindale, for dereliction of duty. Proof of his death will be rewarded by your assigned Dominion paymaster. Subject is delusional and prone to sympathize with enemy Argonians. You see several ancient Argonian relics. They've been carefully wrapped and stored. One of the more intricate and ancient jars is broken, despite its careful packaging.
Why are you searching my belongings?
I'm here for the corn, May. The corn!
I came to this hallowed place to learn, not to deal with petty thieves. I'll report you to Jajai Teal. She won't tolerate vagabonds on this site.
Jajai sent me. She wants to know why you're here.
Of course. I should have expected this. Tell the generous Jajai Teal not to fear. My work does not threaten Argonians. It is personal, the work of decades. And now I may finally have succeeded, though I must betray the legacy of the ancestors.
Oh, what work? What do you mean, dude?
My wife. I'm talking about my wife. She is the joy of my life. Such grace as you see but once in 100 years. Then death took her. I could not prevent it, but I cannot let go. She was caught between worlds. Until now.
What have you done?
My wife lives. She's blessed by an Argonian reincarnation. Thank the Hist. Though I wanted this, I was still amazed at how quickly she awoke in this place. The Dominion will execute me for desertion, so I remain here in the home my beloved created.
She only awoke here. May I meet her?
Only here. It must be the proximity to the Hist reclaiming its dead. To have her back with me, it's wonderful. Yes, of course you should meet her. She's within. It just looks like a cave, but inside she's recreated our home.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
A traveler. Welcome. Rest at our hearth as long as you wish. Shall I prepare you some food and drink?
Are you Valrendel's wife?
Of course I am. Don't I look like a beautiful high elf noble? Are you with the Dominion? Did they send you to arrest my husband for desertion? Begone! He must not be bothered.
It seems you have something to hide, Spirit. What are you really?
I am Valrendel's wife. I am the one he loves, the one he cares for, the one he has sought all these years. I will make him happy forever. I have no more business with you.
Are you well? All around you I see marks of that spirit's tendrils. You have been to the Altmer's camp. What did you find?
He introduced me to his wife.
Wife? He came with no wife. How could... Ah, how foolish of me. Our Wisp Mother has assumed the form of Valrendel's dead wife. She is strong, far greater than the simple spirit I thought her to be. This is dangerous.
How can I stop her?
Legends say you cannot destroy Wisp Mothers, just as you cannot destroy the moon or stars. No, her essence must be sealed, or else she will rise from the swamps again. She's taken a fancy to her new lover. This we can use against her.
Do you have a plan?
I always make plans. So, we must seal her in something ancient and powerful. See the far Zanmirs? Each holds fragments I need to make a prison. I'll prepare the ritual site. Gather the pieces and meet me where the newly dead are buried.
And we're off. The ancient relic on this pedestal thrums of power. As you approach, the distinct taste of salt floods your mouth. The ancient relic on this pedestal thrones of power. As he approaches, sink taste of salt floods your mouth. Combine the fragmented urn and the fragmented stopper.
The urn you carry once contained the cursed souls of those who can never return to the Hist. It was punishment for their blasphemies against the Saxhleel. It's lost some of its power through the ages, but it will still serve our purpose.
What do we do?
I must conduct the rite. Your duty is simple. Do not let any souls enter this circle, or they will become trapped as well. Let me know when you are ready.
I'm ready to see this.
The vessel calls to souls long lost. They come. The artifact is ready. Do not unseal it until it's time.
When should I unseal it?
You should take the vessel to the Wisp Mother. She is powerful right now, so first you must weaken her. Then open the vessel so it can take in her corrupted soul. You may need help from Valrendel to reach the Wisp Mother. I don't think Valrendel will want to help you, though.
You think she's still in the cave?
I don't know where else to look. Poor Valrendel. I fear the Wisp Mother will use him. She'll force him to protect her, even though violence is against his nature. You must be kind to him, and she must be stopped.
I agree. I'll make sure she's sealed. Sweet. What is this? Dies all the channels of your currently equipped belt of hat.
There's no end in sight.
I'll go with the Dark of the Moons.
You. My wife asked me not to allow anyone, especially you, into our sanctuary. It was heartless of you to put such fear in her. Leave!
Your wife isn't who you think she is.
Lies. She told me you'd say such things. Why you, a stranger, could possibly hate her, I don't understand.
Think for a moment. Does your wife remember your time together before she died?
She may have forgotten a few details. You know nothing of death's toll. It makes no sense. Though I may not be able to stop you now, I shan't give up.
Must believe me, if you don't, more people will die.
What? Very well. Sometimes I think what I see isn't quite right. Sometimes from the corner of my eye, or when she thinks I'm not looking. Anuil's clarity. Have I lost the fixed center?
Ah, here we are.
What is this place? Gods, what is that?
You've ruined our lives together.
Alright, chat, here we go.
You were right. About everything. My wife is as dead as she ever was. It was all simply a lie.
It had to be done, I'm sorry.
I was blind. A desperate mer, tricked by his loneliness. You know, she must have loved me. She saved my life so many times. From Dominion spies, from things in these swamps. It must have really cared.
What will you do now?
I don't know. I should stay here. If Zhajtil will allow it. No other place will give me safe haven, and my people will want to execute me for treason. I can still study. Perhaps someday I can even be forgiven.
The wisp cutter axe. Heck yeah. Is Valrendil gonna have to cut up? I'm kidding. Let's see here. So we got that done. Now we gotta go see some people. I'm gonna go see if the Argonians still here. Damn these things.
Did you really defeat the Date? This is no place for the living. Not anymore. If you're here to honor lost friends, you should come back next season. Maybe things will be better by then.
This is no place for living. Not anymore. That's great. I know that feeling. Alright, let's do this chat. Ooh, we have another marker.
Excuse me for not rising. I'm not as spry as the hatchling I once was. Look out there, outsider. What do you see? Sadness? What of the ones who can never find their way to this place of rest? What of the ones lost to us forever?
Sounds like you have a story about such things.
More than a story. My mother, Najipa, was one of the last to enter the White Rose prison before the Imperials fled. She died there. Since the prisoners took over, I can't approach the place. Now spirits remain separate from the Hist. That is the greater sadness.
There's nothing that can be done? A ceremony at least?
No, it is not our way. If her spirit is to return to the Hist, some part of her must be buried properly. Then she would be reunited with us, even after all this time.
I'll head to White Rose and look for her. Looks like a crafting place over here. Nice. Is there a lore book here, I wonder? Alright, here we go. On to a public dungeon. Here we go, chat. Small, let's rock. All right. All right, back to Shadowfen. 4 skill points. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. All right. Interesting. Nice, a lore book. Shouldn't be too long now. Sweet, I found some yerba mate. Shit's getting real. Got some pizza and some breadsticks. Shit's good. These breadsticks are hand woven and shit. I didn't even see it. I got a prompt for it and I was like, huh. Would you look at that? Damn, this one's taking forever. The guy disappeared there, so it should be soon. Soon. Oh shit. It's getting real now. Fight some like real Dottersicle Harbor here. Got him. Laying down pipe? Is that the person's name? Laying down the pipe.
You've only destroyed my whelps. These minions will not be so easily defeated.
Holy shit, Dreadwatcher.
Nothing you can do will end this.
Nice. Not bad.
Keep your head down. The invaders in Percolating Mire are indiscriminate in their killing.
I brought you a letter from Rapping A.
What? I haven't heard from her in years. Why did she decide to write me after all this time? She and Kinash, my wife, did not get along. But now Kinash is dead. It's comforting to know Rabine still thinks fondly of me.
Heckin' savage. It's like, yo, I know my wife just died, but like, it's good to know that my ex still thinks nicely of me. It's like, holy shit.
Thank the three. Someone who looks like they can handle themselves in a fight. My husband's in danger. Please help us.
What's up?
The Dominion invaded. They tracked my husband, Jarit, along with the other villagers. I hid and got out past the guards, but I won't leave without my husband.
What you need?
Those soldiers are terrorizing our people. Kill them. Rescue everyone you can. And please look for Jarit. I don't know what the Dominion's doing here, but they said something about crystals. I'll sneak back in. Meet me near the village center.
Alright.
They didn't expect to see a Dunmer, so I made sure they didn't. I can be stealthy at need.
What's your husband doing here?
He was born to slaves in Vardenfell. And yes, he's Argonian, but he's different. Distant. Haunted. Listens to words more than meaning. But he's my husband, and I love him. The Tree Minder lured him here.
Why did the Tree Minder do that?
The Tree Minder says Argonians born away from the Hist are damaged, but they can be healed by some sort of ritual to join them with a Hist.
Huh.
I don't know. I don't want them to change Jarit. And why does the Dominion want him, or the others?
You said the invaders mentioned crystals.
Yes, though I didn't catch all of it. Crystal shackles, buckles. I'm not sure.
It's all good. Alright, chat, 1 sec. Got another breadstick. These things are bomb, dude. hello there. Oh, what is this? Ooh, a little bit. Haha.
The Talmor commence!
My eternal thanks.
Free at last.
Next.
I can't believe it. Free.
Be right back, chat. Just gonna wash my hands up. Like wiping my mouse down. All right. Well, that didn't work at all. All right. Now we need to go this way.
I thought I'd never escape.
I can't thank you enough.
You did it. I'm free.
Alright, here we go. Also, if I'm slow to reply to the chats because my phone's on the charger. I'm here though. I don't know how. This is 8 hours, 20 minutes and counting. He really doesn't know. He's gonna know. He's not gonna know. Damn, I got one shot.
Get fine down.
Use my push from accident. Alright, chat, let's see.
What did they do to him? What's wrong with my husband?
You both alright?
Jarit won't talk to me. He ran up and hugged me, but he won't speak to me. At least we're both alive. We're together again, thanks to you. Ever since you rescued him, Jarit won't talk. Look in his eyes. It's like he's not there at all. I had harsh words with the tree minder. She won't talk to me now. Would you ask her for help?
We're gonna find her.
Her hut's just up this path. She doesn't trust me, and after our recent clash, I doubt she'll want me to stay. But I'll do whatever she says it takes to heal Jarit.
I'll get your help.
I wish we'd never come here. But Jarit insisted we'd find a way to fit in.
Welcome. Today, you've protected those who cannot protect themselves.
Jarit, stop speaking. Can you help him?
Like many born away from the Hist, Jarit is withdrawn, but never entirely silent. She thinks I blame her, but Fain Vildan has done nothing to harm him or this village. No, it's Jarit they wanted, and together we can find him.
What do you mean? He's outside right now.
The Dominion clearly targeted Jarit. As his spirit reunited with the Hist, it was open to suggestion. Weak, and now it's lost. I need freshly picked Lanciata foliota to track his spirit. It grows within our mushroom cave.
I can get some. You need anything else?
Just that. Know that once you touch the Lanciata foliota, it will only work on you. Bring it here, and I'll guide you to a place Jarit's spirit could be. Be careful of the cave's Wamasu. They're a necessary but dangerous part of our cultivation.
I got ya. One sec. made it.
I hope our soldiers take the fight all the way to Auradon. I want blood for blood.
Everything's ready for the blessing. All I need is the Lanciata Foliota, and then we can start.
Here's the mushroom you requested.
Good. The Lanciata Foliota will put you in a dreamlike state. You will feel as if you're Jarit himself, and you will know what his spirit needs to reunite with his body. Follow your instincts.
Alright, chat, let's do this.
You'll be able to reach Jarit's spirit wherever it wanders. Close your eyes, chew carefully. Concentrate on Jarit, and the Hist will guide you to him.
Let's do this.
Seek Jarit's memories. Say what should have been said.
I'm not sure what this is, but it's cool.
Jarit, I heard you talking to Treeminder Folzok. You're not going to Percolating Mire, are you?
You know I'm different. The tree miner can help me.
Different isn't wrong. I love you the way you are.
Come with me. We belong to him.
Do you mean it? I can come with you? I know it won't be easy for us. Jarit, we're stronger together than apart.
You're right. Now let's be just be fine.
Memories remain tangled. This weakens our roots.
Jarit, I've seen you talking to my daughter without bowing your head. Never do that again.
I will talk to her when and how I please.
Is that how you address your master? You're a slave. If you look at Fane again, I'll put your eyes out. Do you understand?
We love each other. You can't send it away.
Why, you scally little piece of... You'll suffer for this.
Fane and I belong together whether you like it or not.
You've
Alright.
untangled memories. The Hist blesses you.
So that's Tubus members now. Oh.
Everything's ready for the blessing.
guess I left the area.
Seek Jarit's memories. Say what should have been said.
Let me go back through this again.
Jarit.
Memories remain tangled. This weakens our roots.
Jar.
You've untangled memories. The Hist blesses you. We should have sent you to Black Marsh. You weren't meant to be a slave, Jarit, my son.
What do you mean?
Sithis blessed us with a clutch of eggs. Master offered to send them back to Black Marsh, but we chose to keep you, all with us. If we had listened to him, none of you would have been born slaves. Can you forgive me?
There's something to forgive. You do what you thought best.
Then I will die knowing whatever my mistakes, and they were many, I will be at peace with my son. Thank you.
Rest now, Father. Aww. Now he remembers everything probably now. My man's got skill ups.
Pain opens the door to corruption, separating body and spirit. Healing cannot be complete while the corruptor lurks nearby.
Who are you?
I am part of the Hist. A part you can perceive and help. Carathel of the Damien steals my memories and weakens my fibers, using Jarit's fragile new connection to reach me.
What must I do?
Stop Carathel. He enters the Hist through Jarit's mind to take my memories. Carathel's treachery will kill me, and my children will suffer. I will send you down to the Hist roots. Kill Carathel and save Jarit.
I'm ready. Like poop my nose. Let's see here. Hold on. Much better. Kinda. Kinda, sorta. My avatar had gotten all out of sync.
Destroy the intruder!
He has become badass.
You've been asleep a long time. Jarit has asked about you. Several times, in fact. What happened?
I killed the responsible for Jared's problems.
There's more to it, isn't there? The Dominion used crystals on our people, pulling at them from inside their heads, they said. But some don't remember it at all. Why?
The Hist told me the Dominion mages were stealing memories.
Ah, that clears it up. Jarit has developed a strong connection to the Hist through this experience. Something he lacked since his birth. He must become a healer. Please convince him of his destiny.
I'll talk to him. Yeah, I was able to swipe that from inside of their hut without getting in trouble for it because I did it during the cutscene. Hell yeah.
I'm glad to see you awake.
That was a high-end item, I think. You're feeling better.
Yes, my thanks. Now that I can hear the Hist, Treeminder Falsock wants to teach me to be a healer. Fane wants us to return to Narcissus. I don't know what to do.
What do you want to do?
I want Fane by my side wherever we live. Clearly she's not happy in the mire, and I wasn't happy in Narcissus. You've traveled. I trust you. What would you do? She wouldn't leave, and she'd be unhappy. But once my training's complete, we could move elsewhere. Maybe a city like Stormhold would suit both of us. Life won't be easy for me as a former slave. Even with Fane's help, the best I could hope for is work as a laborer. But her family's there, and she misses them. I value her happiness.
Then become a healer.
I've always wanted to be a healer. Fane and I can go anywhere once my training is complete. Thank you for helping me decide.
If Jarit's happy, I'll make the best of it.
Since merging with the Hist, I feel so alive. I've made the right choice.
Cool. Now we gotta go south. Now what do we have here?
Why hasn't he come home? Where can he be?
Who are you looking for?
My son with Deemville. The accursed Dominion Dryskins dragged several young ones out of the village. A few came back, but not my son. You helped our village. Please, can you look for him? The Dominion must have set up camps nearby.
I got you, be right back. You see shackle marks on an Argonian's neck and wrist. A broken link of gold chain is embedded in his scales. Got it. Alright, let's see here. I don't know. Let's see.
Have you found my son? Others return from the bog, but not with Dimvo.
I found this body in his necklace.
Our former master gave him this necklace. My son wore it to remind himself that not every dark elf is cruel. At least Widimfo returned to the Hist a free Argonian. Thank you for finding him.
An egg brother betrays his people in silent mire. Sith is taken for doing such a thing. It's always the same. Ha!
Careful, traveler. You're not with the Renridra pirates, are you? No, you don't have their stink. I could use some help, and I swear by the sap of my Hist that it won't do your purse any harm.
What do you mean?
The Renridra are stab first, talk later types. You're something else. What a pity. If you were a pirate, you'd know how to get what Barvin and I came here for.
You're after the treasure.
Believe it or not, Barvin and I are researching Argonian ruins, and the pirates are in our way. I'm sure they have plenty of loot, but that's not what we're after. If you're interested, ask Barvin to fill you in. He's watching the lower road.
Go on.
Barvin is near the log bridge to the pirate camp. He's been watching them, waiting for our chance to get those relics.
Tell me about these relics.
I would if I could. The relics here date from before my people stopped building Zanmirs and started living in mud huts. We know they're an important link to my people's past.
Those pirates are digging and drinking. We can take advantage of that.
Are you Barvin? Your partner lives on a rock sim.
About time he found someone to help. I'm glad you're here. We've traveled all over Black Marsh searching for ancient Argonian relics. We finally get a solid lead, only to find pirates ahead of us with a treasure map.
If they have a map, they got treasure.
Maybe not. This map is a stone puzzle in 3 pieces. When you find one piece, it finds the next. The pirates don't know what they've got, but my partner looks under rocks does. Get those pieces to us at the Zanmir, and we're in. And you'll get a cut.
Tell me about these relics.
I don't know as much as looks under rocks, but just look at these ruins. Zanmirs, the Argonians call them. The lizard's ruins go way back, and this one's old, real old. Anything from that time must be valuable. I mean, significant.
This further book appears to be the journal of an explorer. It contains detailed notes about the Sunscale Strand and other areas of Shadowfen.
Excellent. You found all 3 puzzle stones and learned how to use them. Barvin and I slipped past the pirates while you fought your way through the camp.
What do we know about the puzzle stones?
The Hist led us here. Maybe the stones sought me out because I know how to use them. Give them to me. I can make them work. I know it. The relics must be nearby.
Here you go.
Just as I thought. Combined, the stones become a single object, a Hist key. Barvin found what looks like an entrance into the ruins below, but it's magically sealed. I think this will open the door.
What do we find?
Ancient relics. But know this. The creations of my ancestors are not toys. Many possess aspects of the Hist that were dangerous even then. I thank you for what you've done so far, but the danger isn't over. We must proceed carefully. Take the Hist key to Barvin at the entrance to the ruins. He's there now, trying to open the door, but he can't do it without the Hist key. But that's probably a good thing.
Why is that a good thing?
The artifacts below are dangerous. I need to review my notes and see if I can figure out what we're dealing with. Tell Barvin to wait, or we may walk into some serious trouble.
I'll take the key to Barvin to pass along your warning.
Curse it. Why can't I pry this open?
It's just a band?
I think so, but it's magically sealed. My tools are useless. Whatever's in there must be really valuable. Must be significant.
Looks in the rocks gave me this.
This looks familiar. Looks drew something in one of his journals like this. What is it?
The Hist key? He made it by fitting the 3 puzzles together.
Of course! I remember some of that old lizard's notes. This key won't just let us inside the Zanmir. Once we're inside, it'll protect us from the traps and the Zanmir's guardians. We can't wait any longer.
Need to wait. Looks at the rocks. He'll do this shortly.
I'll wait inside. I won't stick around to be captured by the Renridro. If you're smart, you'll follow me. Looks can catch up to us. Can't wait any longer. I'm going in.
Wait, don't go in. Stop. Wait, stop. There's great danger.
What's up?
My notes. That key. I figured out what's buried under the Zanmir, and it must stay buried. Barvin went in. We have to warn him.
You don't want the relics?
Oh no. We need to leave them sealed in the Zanmir for all our sakes. We have to stop Barvin before he gets to the fangs of Sithis.
What is that?
A blight upon the land. In the hands of my ancestors, the fangs could be used to destroy whole villages. They turned crops to ash and created undead horrors out of my people's enemies. But that's not the worst of it.
What's worse than that?
It is said that wielding the fangs gives you to Sithis, which casts all you are and all you could be into a great void. You see, the fangs consume the bearer's soul. They bestow you with great power, but strip away all that makes you a person.
How do we stop Barvin?
Beat him to the fangs, but it won't be easy. The ruins are full of traps and guardians, and Barvin has a tremendous advantage. The Hist key will let him bypass most of these dangers. I'm afraid I can't go with you. I'm not strong enough.
Is there any way you can help?
Perhaps. My ancestors created the traps so that their descendants could bypass them. If you encounter a trap, the solution should be somewhere nearby. There's no protection from the Guardians beyond the Hist key, unfortunately.
I hear the fang. It calls to me.
What? The hell just got me? Alright.
No! Please! You lied! You want the fact! The fang crawled into my mind. What have I done? I can't stop it from gnawing my thoughts. Help me!
Give me the things to sip this.
What are you going to do? It's gnawing at my mind. If I give it to you, I'll go mad.
Give
I'll
it to me, I'll let you live.
Here, take it. There's only one, I swear. I don't know where the other fang is. That thing burrowed into my mind. I never want to see it again. Never!
Oh, that looks nice.
I can't face my partner just yet. Let me be for now. Let me be.
You're back. Did you stop Barvin? And the fangs? Did you get the fangs of Sithis?
The fang Barbara took strongly affected him. He survived, but barely.
Give me the fang. I've got a special coffer to shield me from its magic. What happened to Barvin need not happen to anyone else. Poor bastard. I'm glad he survived. But he only had one fang of Sithis? There should be two. Pirates must have gotten into the ruins. This door to the Zanmir isn't sealed. I'll wager the commotion I heard from the pirate ship involves the missing fang.
If it affects them like it affected Barbin, I wouldn't be surprised.
I heard pirates beg Captain Arevi for mercy, then screams. That's the other fang's influence at work. I'll take the first fang of Sithis to our secondary camp not far from here. Get the other fang away from the pirates and meet me there.
I'll get that thing.
Rule number 1. Nothing is too small to escape.
To the side! Light it!
Yeah, definitely gotta get my HP up now. I'm starting to notice that. Alright, here we go.
You need this ship! You need us!
Need? My sister, where is she? No matter. Cities will bring us together in time. Destroy!
Nice. Alright, here we go. This reminds me of early Morrowind. The game. Like when you get off the boat.
You survived. Truly the Hist guides you. But did you succeed?
Oh, I found the second one.
I thank you, as should all Argonians. It would have been better had the fangs been left buried, but now they've been unearthed, we must keep them safe. So far, you're the only person unaffected by them.
Why is that?
I'm not sure. It worries me, but not as much as the fangs in the wrong hands. Here, take the first fang while I consider what we should do with them.
Alright, I hope I remain immune to them.
Stop. Don't move, or I'll strike you down. Stop. You have no idea what you're doing. Those relics are the property of the Night Mother. We felt their emanations the moment you removed them from their resting places, thief. Give them to me, or pay the price.
Who are you?
Sharaba of the Shadow Scales. The fangs of Sithis must not fall into the hands of the ignorant. Hand them over, or face the Night Mother's wrath.
We went through hell to get these fangs. Why are they so important?
The fangs were gifts from the Dark Husband to the Night Mother. Sithis gave them to her, and we model our weapons after them. If these are truly the original fangs, they are both great and terrible artifacts. And they belong to the Shadow Scales.
Who's the Night Mother?
You don't know, and yet you recovered the fangs? The Night Mother is the bride of Sithis, audience to the Black Sacrament. She holds the power of life and death. Do not defy us, for we act on her behalf.
Why shouldn't I keep the fangs? I recovered them.
The fangs are powerful relics from another age that would overwhelm your soul. I'm surprised they haven't already. They are only safe in our hands. And if that's not a good enough reason, we'll kill you if you keep them. Decide now. Do not cross the Shadow Scales. We have a long reach, and even longer memories.
I've seen what the fangs do to people. Why are you any different?
The fangs are our birthright. They are dangerous, yes, but the Night Mother will shield us from the worst of their influence. And if they overwhelm me, the other Shadow Scales won't hesitate to send me back to the Hist.
You convinced me. Take the fangs.
You are wise. I see now why you were the one destined to recover the fangs. Give them to me. I swear we will keep them safe.
Here you go.
We'll keep the Fangs safe, as well as your friend here. He will be honored by the Shadow Scales for what he did. For you, I have a gift. This is one of the weapons I spoke of, made in the Fang's image. Wield it well.
It's literally the same thing, but better. Right? Physical spell, deals. Part of the same set, but better. Cool, yeah. Son of a bitch. My inventory is full.
Do not cross the shadow. We'll keep the Fangs.
We'll have some tales to tell in Hatching Pools. I hope we see you there.
I think you made the right choice after all. The Shadow Scales have battled our enemies for years. I should trust them. And I do. Their leader promised I'll be safe, and I believe her. I hope to see you again, though. Take care.
Alright. We've done most of the place now. But with that chat, I am gonna have to take care of some stuff like my inventory and everything else, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the night. But I hope that everybody has a great rest of your night. And again, I am Damien. This has been Damien'sadventure, and we've been playing a crap ton of Elder Scrolls lately. We'll be going into the next zone, which is actually, I think, Lower Skyrim. I'll be able to talk more about it tomorrow. I gotta pull it up on the map to see where it's at geographically and everything. But yeah, I look forward to playing that tomorrow, but also we're gonna take some time to go back through all the zones that we've been through, okay? And we're going to attempt to do quests and catch them up to this point, if that makes sense. So there's going to be a whole bunch of content in different zones, which will be kind of cool to see a change of pace. But with that, my friends, I'll see y'all tomorrow, and